Hey y'all, what's going on?
How's everybody today? What it do, ladies and gentlemen? What it do? It's your boy. It's your boy, SBK, coming to you live and direct. Shout out to King Ernest. We got that from King Ernest. Shout out to King Ernest. What up, what up, what up? Come on in.
But y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all hit the like button.
Y'all come on in and holler at your boy, man. I just want to say hi to my peeps. What's up to my peeps? You know what I mean? And we're going to have some fun, you know what I mean? We always have fun. Shout out to everybody. Come on in, the bar's open, man. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. What it do?
Wow.
The following signal
bar is open, ladies and gentlemen. The mystery guest is here. Come on in, grab your drink, grab your shawty. It's grown and sexy night, ladies and gentlemen. It's grown and sexy night. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Come on in. The bar is open, ladies. Come on in. Watch this beat here. SDK is in your area, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is open. The bar is open. The bar is open. Yes. The bar is open, ladies and gentlemen. The bar is open. I got an announcement. The bar is open. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host. I'm your boy, SBK, coming to you live and direct. Shout out to King Erner. That's where I got that from. I have a mystery guest, ladies and gentlemen. I got a mystery guest. Do y'all think y'all know who it is? Do y'all think y'all know who it is? Do you think? Do you got a guess? Huh. Y'all can give a guess in the chat if you like. You know what I mean? But all I got to say is that this mystery guest that I have, it's going to be fun. It's all going to be fun. You dig? You dig? So shout out to the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the chat. How are y'all? I don't know what you're talking about in the back chat. Be specific. I got people talking to me and not being specific. But anyways, shout out to the chat. Thank y'all for coming through. And you could have been anywhere else, but you were chilling tonight on a Saturday night with your boy. What about this? Well, you gotta be specific, man. I got my producers in the back. What are we talking about? You gotta be specific. The show is live, and you gotta be specific. People in my ear or whatever. Can y'all hear me okay? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me all right? Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. All right, good. I wear my pajamas and t-shirt. I hear you, Kevin. All right, let me shout out. I got home training, ladies and gentlemen. I got home training, so let me shout out the chat. And then, do y'all know? Look, I got a mystery guest, ladies and gentlemen. I got a mystery guest. So I'm going to let you know who that mystery guest is. But let me have some home training. I got some home training. So, first of all, shout out to the lovely Lisa J. Stocks. She was number 7 to hit that like button. Shout out to Lisa J. Stocks. Y'all go and subscribe to Lisa J. Stocks. And let me take this banner off. Y'all can tell me where you're from. So shout out to Lisa J. Stocks for coming through. Thank you. My boy Kevin Corpinen is in the house. Shout out to Kevin Corpinen. Shout out to the bestie, Thrive and Glow with Joe. And you heard what she said. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already. Like, share, and subscribe. All right. Who else we got up in here? Try not to miss anybody. Hassan, how are you, brother? Salute to you, bro. Salute. Hassan is in the house. Thank you. Alice, my peer, is in the house. She says good evening and to my peer and a special guest, and she's speaking to everyone. Shout out to my peer, El Cid. Yes, we are popping bottles. And El Cid, I got someone who guess is crazier, or I'm gonna say she's just as crazy as you, but I think you probably, I don't know, y'all are neck and neck. Y'all are neck and neck. Because as El Cid, you're a damn fool. You know, you're a damn fool, El Cid. So I think this one right here can match your freak. Who else is up in here? OSD is in here. OSD, if I missed you, bro, shout out to you, bro. Did I miss you? If I missed you, shout out to you. And the lovely Halima has stopped by. How are you, beautiful? How are you? Ozark, how are you? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. She said, I'm the guest of Mystique. Yes. I'm trying not to. Ramona, I think I spoke to you. If I didn't speak to you, I'm sorry. I said what I said. The queen is in the house. And yes, El Cid, I think I have someone who has matched your freak. Sorry. Okay. I got you. But El Cid, I got somebody that's to match your freak. But anyway, before we get into the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, hit the like. But my bro, a brother of a certain age is in the house. How are you, bro? The goddess is in the house. How are you, love? DR is in the house. We're going to open up the chat in a little bit. I'll open up the chat. I'm going to open up the panel so we can all have fun with this mystery guest that we got up in here. All right? So here's what I want to say before we get into the fun stuff. There's two things I want to say on a serious note. Even though we are at the bar and we're talking and we're having conversations, I want you guys to get your drink, get your favorite drink. If you don't even drink, get you some cranberry juice, get you some water, sip on it. You know what I'm saying? And just have some fun. And let's just kick it and let's talk like we're out and about, right? But before we get into the fun stuff, I want to say, if you guys were not with me Monday, I went live Monday, and I told y'all about my big sis, my big sis. It's just ETV. Hey, Miss Boogie Down, how are you, love? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. My big sis, it's just ETV. She lost her grandmother, so we didn't go live yesterday on our other channel, Tap In Podcast. So y'all keep her in mind tonight. Big sis, we love you. You know, little bro loves you, and y'all keep her in your thoughts, okay? And then I want to, and I want to, someone else I want to pay respects to is a content creator on here, or was a content creator that lost his life a couple of days ago, and his name was on here on YouTube. His name was King Mafia Anthony, and if you guys follow me on my community tab, I paid my respects to him, King Mafia Anthony, and I did not know him personally, but I knew him because of the YouTube spaces that we shared. Hey, Mrs. B, how are you, love? Good to see you. But King Mafia Anthony, he lost his life a few days ago, and I didn't know him personally, but as I was saying, we share the same YouTube spaces, right? And so because we share the same YouTube spaces, he used to shout me out. You know what I mean? We followed the same people on here on YouTube, like my boy Vince the Sniper here in Texas, my boy Pick and Choose TV, my boy OSD. Shout out to my boy OSD. I just knew him because he was in the chats. And so everybody knows how I carry myself on here on YouTube. And so he respected me. You know, he's a shout out to, even in his chat, shout out to SBK, you know what I mean? SBK, shout out to you, bro. You know what I mean? And he lost his life, a few days ago, and he was a young man, 29 years old. And so he's been on my mind all week. Now, he was a young man, and he was on YouTube, he was acting up, he was trolling people, but he was having fun, but would I do that? No, I wouldn't do that. But but he was a young man on here and just wanted to laugh and wanted to have fun. But with me, he always respected me. So I'm just thinking about his family and thinking about how young he was. And so you got my sis who lost her grandmother, and her grandmother was 105 years old. And you got Anthony, King Mafia Anthony, 29 years old, from one spectrum to the other. So that goes to show you, ladies and gentlemen, that life is short. Life is unexpected. Don't take things for granted. Like nights like this where we can have fun and let our hair down, and we can talk and we can be, we can be grown and have real life conversations, you know what I'm saying? We can't take moments like this for granted, you know what I mean? So I want y'all to keep those things in mind. And remember, life is short. So you gotta have fun and you gotta live your life responsible as you can, but just keep those things in mind. Keep those two people in mind. Keep King Mafia Anthony's family in your heart and prayers, and keep Big Sis in your heart as well in prayers. All right. So, and that's what I wanted to say on that. So y'all keep those folks in your hearts and prayers. All right? Yeah. Well, without further ado, y'all ready for the mystery guest? Now, this mystery guest that I have here, ladies and gentlemen, some of y'all probably already know who it is, but the mystery guest that I have, ladies and gentlemen, is a very, very familiar face. She is a part of the family, man. She's just part of our YouTube family, right? So, without further ado, let me give you a hint. All right, I'm gonna play something for you. This is the mystery guest. You ready? Y'all ready? Are you ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? All right, here we go. I'm gonna show you the mystery guest. All right, here we go.
Lights on, mic check, time to break it down. Real talk, real life, she about to air it out. Spotlight, insight, the truth she'll expose. Tune in, sit back, this tea hot, never cold. We here in the Foxy Angel zone. She keeps it real, this the you can't stop me zone. She loves to collaborate, but she can do this on her own. Now let's celebrate and welcome Foxy to the show.
And that's who it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's who it is, ladies and gentlemen. And without further ado, I'm going to bring the mystery guest herself. And here she is. Salute to you, Queen. Salute to you.
Salute, King. Salute, King. Salute, everybody. Hello.
We got Miss Foxy in the house. Thank you for coming through. Man, we give you another round of applause. Give you another round of applause.
Thank you.
Foxy, you ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
What's going on, Black P Stone? Salute to you, bro. Salute. Did I miss anybody else? I miss Mrs. B, my boy Black P Stone. Salute to y'all. Y'all hit the like button. What's going on, Foxy? What's going on, love? What's
Nothing much. Nothing much. Just look, just striving.
Striving. Okay. So we in this thing, you know, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna tell you how I met Foxy. I want to say first, I met Foxy because there's like a little tree, like a little family tree origin. How I hooked up with Foxy. First, I met Foxy because of I Said What I Said. I said what I said because of Vaughn, little sis, Vaughn. I met little sis Vaughn because of another group. All right. We won't name that group. Sorry.
No, we're not going to. No. We're not going to do that other group. No. We are not doing transactions. Okay, no transactions.
We're not going to go in there. But I want to say shout out to the Queen. I said what I said because if it wasn't for the Queen, I said what I said, I wouldn't be able to know Foxy. You know what I'm saying?
Salute. I said what I said.
Shout out to the Queen. I said what I said. So that's how I met Foxy. Foxy has always kept it real. You know what I'm saying? Foxy is not going to bite her tongue. I like women like that. I like women that's not going to bite their tongue. So, Foxy, how did you get involved in YouTube? How long you been on YouTube?
I got involved with YouTube. Well, I've been on YouTube on other people's channels as co-host. And I got in contact with a gentleman by the name of Minion with Opinion on his channel.
Yeah.
And another lady, she called herself Super Producer. So they had a show, and I was, on there with them as co-host, or sometimes I just, check in with them. And they told me, why don't I go ahead and start my YouTube channel?
Right.
So that's what I did. And so we sat down and collaborated, me and Minion with Opinion, and I got started with my own YouTube channel. And I started out with a few other things I was going to do on my channel, but I decided not to. I said some of it is just a little too deep. And I said I met up with, I said what I said, right. And she was telling me about your channel. So I said, let me check his channel out. And I just started digging in, and it just felt like family, and it wasn't a lot of bickering and arguing until we got into the transactions. And then we had to, we had to let them know that we don't do transactions. and it was on popping from there.
Oh shit. Shout out to I said what I shout out to we already get started. Shout out to I said what I said. Shout out to those transactions. So shit.
Yeah,
shout
no
out
transactionals.
Man, so but seriously, yeah, it's all about networking, ladies and gentlemen. And Joe has been a member for 18 months. Now look, y'all. The bar. I haven't opened up the bar in a minute, man. So I got a goal. I will take a shot if we meet that goal. All right, I'll take a shot. So we up in here. Jen J is in the house. The lovely Jen J is in the house. Jen J is family as well. Shout out to you, Jen J. So yes. So yeah, Foxy. So y'all go and subscribe to Foxy. You know what I mean? Now, YouTube has done a lot of fuckery on here. Excuse my French, but done a lot of effery. They've upped the watch time hours and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, Joe, mods, y'all put Foxy's link in the chat. If you're a mod, put Foxy's link in the chat, y'all. And oh, by the way, here is her. Y'all go and y'all put some money in her pocket. You know what I'm saying? Y'all put some money in Foxy's pocket. You know, that's Foxy's that's her cash app. Y'all put some money in her pocket, if you will. You know what I'm saying? She's working hard up here, giving y'all this thought-provoking content. All right, this thought.
That part.
the thought fucking content. So y'all gonna put some money in your pocket. But yeah, man, y'all, here on the SBK channel, I like to give back. But we are. Foxy is the co-host tonight. This is her show tonight, and so we're gonna be talking about a number of things, y'all. And then we're gonna be bouncing off each other. So how's your experience so far on YouTube, Foxy?
It's been pretty good. I don't have any problems. You have a few stragglers every now and then. They got, they want to come out the side of the neck, and you have to, push it back in for them because they don't understand.
You've had some pushback from some people.
Yeah, I had some pushback, but I know how to handle them. I just let them know. I say what I said, and like I say what I said. I tell them what I feel, and then I end it, and I say, "Have a nice day."
So on the scale of 1 to 10, you've had a pretty decent experience on YouTube.
Yes.
So what do you and I'm not trying to be funny when I say this, but with us being older, and being on YouTube, how do you like it so far? As far as is it easy for you? Is it good to connect with people? Your experience on here connected with people and networking, you that's a good experience as well. You think
it's a great experience for me? You network, and then you get to know people, and they get to know you, and sometimes people want somebody to talk to that's on their level, and sometimes you just got to make sure that you get the right one. Not everybody's channel is your likings, and like I tell people, instead of arguing with them, just don't talk to them.
Right. I got a message. The Queen says she's blocked from the chat for some reason. I said what I said. I just saw you type in the chat. Didn't we just see?
Yeah, she was in the chat.
She was just in the chat. How you blocked in the chat when you? What the hell? Get blocked. Let me see. There you are, right there. How the hell you blocked? Yeah. This. See, this is you right here. You're not. She says she can't type in the chat.
Tell her to go out and come back in.
Yeah, go out and come back in. Cause you just type right there. Cause I'm streaming from different. I'm streaming on the vertical, and I'm streaming from the what you call it?
The horizontal.
Horizontal. So try both of them. How you doing, Sherry Swiss? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. Now, Foxy, the thing about it is, a lot of people on here, man, they y'all go and hit her Cash App, you know what I'm saying? Foxy's Cash App. A lot of people on here, they like to beef and all kinds of stuff on here. A lot of folks take social media too serious. I don't. I'm on here to have fun, man. I'm on here to connect. It's just my pastime, you know what I mean? It's not my main source of income, you know what I'm saying? But, I done seen it. I done seen a lot of weirdos on here. I done seen a lot of weirdos on here.
Ooh, that ain't even a word. Okay, keep going.
Man, I done seen a lot of weirdos on here. I've seen them come and go. But, I'm here. I just like to have fun. And you hit the word. You was like, hey, it's a community. You know what I'm saying? It's like family and so forth and so on. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about with me, but a lot of people don't look at it that way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just take it too serious. So what advice do you give as an OG like yourself? As an OG like yourself?
It is what it is. Fuck it.
Say that again.
It is what it is. Fuck it.
Y'all heard that? So elaborate on that.
It is what it is. You can't make people do what they don't want to do. You can't make people, if that's who they are, that's who they are. It's up to you to decide who you want to chit chat with, who channel you want to go on. There's no need to argue with nobody on their channels. There's no need to go, if they get on your channel, block them, okay, and move on. Don't let them take away your joy. Don't let them take away your time, your energy, enjoy life. Like me, I got less years in front of me than I do behind me, and I'm going to enjoy every last one of them, with or without a man. I'm going to enjoy my life.
That's why I try to tell people, man, I don't stay in I ain't gonna beef with nobody online, man. I ain't gonna beef with nobody. Look, I'm not supposed to do none of that type of stuff, man. I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to have fun. I'm here to laugh. You know what I mean? I don't even, because majority of people that you see online, you don't even know personally. So I'm not supposed to do all that. You know what I mean?
70% of them are fake.
Facts, you know what I mean? So a lot of this shit, this fake beef stuff, man, I ain't with all that, man. Joe gave 10. I still don't understand the 10 jewels, but she gave me 10 jewels. Thank you so much. I said what I said. Try to type, love. Try to type again. Go to the vertical and to the whatchamacallit. Go to the vertical and go to the whatchamacallit. Man, YouTube been tripping, man. A lot of people talk about their blocking. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, a lot of people, they get on YouTube and they get too serious because at one time people say you get on YouTube, they think they're going to get this money. They're going to get all these subscribers, they're going to get this money. Then when they don't get the money, then they start tripping. And some of them go on YouTube just to do fuckery.
Yeah.
Just to do fuckery. And they know if you see them in real life, they're nothing like they are on YouTube.
Yeah.
So they just get on YouTube to aggravate people, to troll people, to disrespect people. And then when you see them in real life, they're very respectable people, they're decent people. It's just they get on here, some of them just get on here for entertainment. They don't take it, just for no reason. Then they get mad at you when you come back at them when they come at you.
Yeah.
And I don't have time for it. Look, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Absolutely, man. Make love, not war, man. Yeah.
Serious,
I didn't wear
I like hunchy. I don't like it.
I didn't wear my shirt tonight. I didn't wear my hunchy shirt. Make love, man, not war. Hell, shit. Do all the shit. If you want war, make war in the bedroom. Hell, shit.
Hey, look, push your head up against it. Make him push your head up against the headboard instead. Come on. Make the man turn over and got his thumb in his mouth. Was it good for you that it was for me? Come on. All that other stuff, hey, it ain't worth it.
Oh my God. That's what it's all about. Especially if you young, man, you ain't got no business beef with nobody, man. You should be somewhere.
No. You should be somewhere beating it up somewhere. Shoot. I mean, look, making him holler and you holler. Damn, all that other shit. Come on, it ain't that serious.
It's not that serious at all. It is not that serious at all. So before we get into the juicy stuff, man, because we're gonna talk about stuff. We're gonna open up the panel. So what have you learned? What is the most important thing that you learned on here that's helped you out on since you've been on YouTube and been on social media here? What's the most important thing that you've learned on here?
Oh, the main thing is, okay, you got a lot of people, you got a lot of content creators. You have to pick and choose. And sometimes you want to pick and choose the ones that's has your energy. Don't stoop down to their level. Stay above their level. Stay where you are. Yeah. When you stoop down to their level, then you know better than them. And that's what I learned. Hey, there ain't no need of me stooping down to your level. You want to talk simple and stupid. Okay, have a good night. Click, I'm off. Next.
And Foxy, I don't like arguing. I don't like arguing at all.
That's too much energy. When I could be loving with this energy. I ain't got time to be sitting up there arguing and fussing and fighting. Damn.
Oh, I said what I said. The queen is back. I was like, here we go, man. It had to deal. The queen is back.
Yeah, she's back. Yeah.
Hey, so she's back up in the chat. So shout out to you. So my boy Roy Lee is in the house. Shout out to my boy Roy Lee.
Hi, Roy Lee. Hello, everybody in the chat. Hello.
My mystery guest. My mystery guest is the lovely Foxy 2 Roxy. Shout out to her. And here is her. Y'all go and bless her. Go and bless her cash out. You know what I'm saying? And Miss Foxy keeps it too real. And we gonna jump into it. All right. So
Okay.
Foxy, like I said, we've met, speaking of social media and stuff like that. You and I met, and I want to say shout out to the queen again. Shout out to the queen. I said what I said. And by the way, y'all, I'll take a shot, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? There's a goal, and there's a goal. I'll take a shot, but I'll take a shot, but you gotta hit that goal. I'm already
Hit that goal.
I'll take a shot. So
Hi, Ramona. I see you, girl. I see you, Ramona.
Ramona's in the house. Yes. So Foxy, we met, as we stated before, we met because of networking, right? And
Right.
so you and I have always had the same type of mentality when it came to dating and relationships, stuff like that. And I've told Joe and E and I'm telling you too, I feel like I know where you're coming from when you're talking about relationships, because when you speak of your husband, and God bless the dead, you know what I'm saying? God bless him, bless his heart. When you speak of him, I can see that you really love that man with all your heart. Now, it wasn't always perfect, you know what I mean? But I can tell that you love that man with all your heart, with all your being. You know what I mean? He was, you had faults, he had faults, but y'all worked through it, and you were there to the very end, so forth. And that's what I respect about you, because I pay attention. SBK pays attention. So I pay attention. So my thing is, now you know me, man. I got the toolbox. I got all my tools in the toolbox. It ain't gonna be used. It ain't gonna be used. It ain't gonna be used until it's ready to ready. You know what I'm saying? So, but you've always kept it real on your perspective when it came to dating relationships. You know what I'm saying? So let me ask you something. As a woman who's been married before, you know what it's like to be married. We've met on this social media space because of people that we were associated with that talked about relationships, right?
Right.
So let me ask you this. Do you think people today actually know how to be married?
Hell no.
All right, explain.
A lot of them are looking for, okay, let me see, how can I break it down to you?
Break it all the way down.
A lot of them are looking for love in all the wrong ways.
Okay, explain.
Some of them think the sex is the only, if you don't have sex, you're not in love. There's more to it. Okay, it's 80%, when it comes to sex, it's 80% mentally and 20% physically.
Okay.
And so if you're not mentally into it, then you ain't, what's the need of having sex?
Okay.
Because the man either not gonna be in the mood or the woman not gonna be in the mood. So that's a waste of time. So why you together?
Okay.
So what you got to do is you got to sit down and say, is it worth it? And I said, my thing is, a lot of them don't know how to handle their man or their woman when they come home from work.
Yeah, you've talked about that before.
And I'm like, okay, I don't like no nagging man, and I know no man don't like the nagging woman. I don't like a nagging man. I don't like a whiny man. I ain't got no Similac for you, and I dried up in the breast. Okay, so let's get that straight out over with. Okay, so you ain't getting no milk here, no way, except unless you want whole milk, and I can go out and get you a jug. But I
Wait a
ain't
minute.
got.
Wait a minute. Wait. So you said it's all dried up.
Yeah, the milk is dried up in here. It ain't no milk in this. Ain't no cow.
Oh my God.
So if you're looking for you want to be a titty baby, you better find a woman that's nursing a baby, because this one ain't nursing nobody. I done did my days.
You heard her.
Now you can have a little fun with them. Now we can go that route. But if you're gonna come up whining and thinking you're gonna get some milk, you in trouble, because I ain't got nothing for you.
Oh Lord. So you ain't with no whining man. So
No.
Okay, I want you to elaborate. Well, now look, you ain't with no whining man, and I ain't with no whining. I ain't with no whining woman. I don't want no whining woman. I don't want no woman that's. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm the same way. I don't want no woman that's.
Are we gonna do this tonight? Are we gonna do that tonight? Baby, what you want to do? Baby this, baby that, baby. Okay, shut the fuck up and just do it. Damn, you know?
Yeah.
Bro said he's sensitive. He said, I can't you can lay your head on that all you want to, baby. You can lay on them, you can suck on them, but you just ain't gonna get no milk. That's all. You just ain't gonna get no milk. I'm sorry, it's dried up.
Damn. Say, man, y'all crazy as hell, man. Look, y'all go and subscribe to Foxy to Roxy. Look, I'm gonna open up the panel. Hey, y'all in the chat, we're gonna open up the panel. If y'all got questions for Foxy, man, I'll highlight them. I'm gonna have a chance for y'all to come on up and chill with us at the bar. You know what I'm saying? You're chilling with your boy SBK. Foxy to Roxy is the mystery guest. And Foxy, y'all go and bless her Cash App. There it is right there. Go and bless Foxy's Cash App, man. She's up here and she's chilling with your boy, SBK. So y'all go and bless her Cash App. You know what I'm saying? So Foxy, so you and I both agree. I'm not with no whining ass woman either. You know what I mean? I don't want no whining ass woman. Now, y'all are emotionally different from us, so
Okay.
y'all are gonna be different from us.
Right.
I understand that. That's the way y'all are made. I understand that. But at the same time, Foxy, can I be honest with you, love? I'm a roughneck type ninja. You know what I'm saying? I'm a roughneck type ninja that's if a woman is going to deal with me, they're going to have to realize that I'm a roughneck type ninja, and you can't be too damn sensitive. You know what I'm saying? You can't be sensitive around me. I'm going to do a show around it. I want you on the panel on this too. I'm going to do a show about this, and shout out to my boy Diesel. I'm not going to get into it tonight, but my boy Diesel, the motivated trucker, he sent me a video. He sent me an article about how, and he said, bro, you need to talk about this. We're just going to mention it right now, how women take us, how women take us, and how women basically, our women take men and what we say, and they take it to heart too much. You know what I'm saying? Wear their heart on their sleeves too much, to the point to where it's like, you know, you can be too sensitive as a woman. You know what I'm saying? Do you agree with that? Do you agree
Yes.
with that?
Yes.
Okay,
Sit
go
down,
ahead.
sit down somewhere.
I'm sitting. Oh, shout out to Joe. Take a shot. She want me to take a shot. Y'all. I don't know if the goal has been met, but there's $2 to that. The goal has not been met yet. But I want to say shout out to Joe for the $2. Thank you, love. And it's 4 more. It's 4 more. All right. So 4 more times and I can take a shot. So thank you, Joe, for the $2 super chat. So what did can you explain what your definition of? I will get into that. See,
well, a lot of times women read more into it than what they need to read into it.
That's exactly what that was my answer right there. Did you say that again, Fox?
They read too much. They read more into it than they need to read into it.
That is my definition of a woman that's too sensitive. That's too sensitive. Not just a sensitive woman, but that's too sensitive. I hope I answered that question.
You answered it. You answered it right, because that's way too sensitive.
Way too sensitive.
Look, I can't even stand on, and I'm a woman. That is not what I've been saying. That's not what he said. That is not what he said. Right. Were you listening? Were you listening? No.
Right.
You're diagnosing it the way you want it to be. Instead of listening to him and actually hearing what he's saying.
Yes. I hope that answered your question, B. I don't want to, and Foxy, look, you the co-host, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want a woman that's too damn sensitive to the point to where it's like you analyzing every damn thing that I say. Shout out to my business partner, the lovely Triple S with the 100 jewels. She give me a high five. Thank you, love. I appreciate you.
Well, most of those women that read more into it than they do is because they're already insecure and they want you to make a mistake so they can justify what they're saying. And right. And sometimes you don't need justification every time a man opens his mouth.
Thank you, Fox.
Shut the hell up and listen to what he said and actually listen to the words that's coming out of his mouth.
Ooh-wee, boy. That's just yes. So listen to me. Don't analyze everything and think that everything I say is bad, or think that everything I say has an alternative motive. You know what I'm saying?
That's the insecure women.
So you think that's insecurity along with that?
Yeah, that's an insecurity. Because sometimes men read the same thing with women. It's insecurity. Okay, yeah, your heart been hurt. Yeah, you done, somebody done broke your heart. They done, stomped on it, rolled over it, kicked it to the curb. Yes, okay, that's your feeling. But stop, like DR say, stop overanalyzing everything.
Yes, DR did say that. I'm gonna highlight y'all's comment, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, there she is. Stop analyzing everything.
And a lot of them analyze it because they want to justify why they can be mad with you.
Look, I'm not gonna look, Foxy. I'm not gonna be mad at my woman. I'm not gonna ever disrespect my woman. I might be mad at some actions that have been done, but I'm not gonna stay mad long because I'm gonna bang you out in a minute.
Hey, I said I'm a lover, not a fighter. Look, let's hug and kiss and make up. Come on now. Damn. Staying mad. I be done dried up by the time you
What?
Said I'm ready to go, and then you done dried me up because I couldn't get none because you sitting up there mad. Shoot.
Foxy trying to get there.
Exactly. I need some riding. I don't need no. No.
Oh my God! But look, man. But look. I just, I totally agree with that because, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm not just talking to a lady that's just up here talking. I'm talking to a lady that was married for a long period of time.
22 years.
22 years, and God bless his soul. You know what I'm saying? He, she talks about him all the time. I listen, Foxy. I listen, like I said. And so, I want a woman to understand me. Don't overanalyze stuff. You know what I mean? Because me, again, Foxy, I think that people, and we'll get into this a little bit more. I think a lot of women look at these YouTube, not just YouTube, but social media men, and they base their idea of how a man should be by looking on YouTube, looking at social media, Instagram, TikTok, and these men disrespect women. They use women, so forth. In fact, I'm gonna play something for you. I'm gonna play something for y'all, all right? And this is what this is what I was gonna use. Like, you gonna play something for? I didn't want to show you, but I'm gonna play something for y'all or whatever that my boy sent me, and I got it here. I want to show y'all, and I'm gonna play it for you. Y'all ready?
Ready.
I know we just started talking.
Can y'all hear?
Mm-hmm.
But can you send me $20 real quick? I'll pay you back. You finna get in the shower without me? I mean, we really ain't gotta go out. You just come over here and chill. Nah, but for real, like, we ain't gonna come cook for me.
You do.
I bet you got all the dudes in your inbox.
Hang up.
No, I'm saying we ain't divorced yet, but we sleep on the two different couples.
Hang up.
I know we just started talking, but can you send me $20 real quick? I'll pay you back. You finna get in the shower without me? I mean, we really ain't gotta go out. You just come over here and chill.
Okay, so do you think dating? so Foxy, do you think dating is like? You think dating has gotten a lot complicated like that? You think it's like that?
Hell yeah.
Why are these men like that? Because I look at, before I let you answer, Foxy, I think it's me as Foxy. You've known me on here. We've talked behind the scenes. I think that men like myself. Well, I think men in general, especially as a black man, we get a bad rap. And I know how hard I work. I know how hard I try to better myself as a human being, as a father, as a boss, so forth, so on. And I realized that a lot of men don't have my mentality as going out and trying to be the best at what I do, whether it's what I do professionally and personally, but a lot of men don't have my mentality. I don't understand that, but I think a lot of women they just settle. They just settle for less. You know what I'm saying? And what I just played just right there, I see a lot of women just settling for that. You know what I mean? What are your thoughts? Go ahead. Go ahead, knock it out of the park. Go ahead.
Okay, you're right. There are a lot of women that settle for less. And
Shout out to Lou. Shout out to you,
because they're lonely. A lot of them are lonely. They have low self-esteem. And they think that's love. That's not love. That's a hit it or quit it. Okay? And some of them come up with the old, lame lines that they've been using for years. Some women fall for it, so they still think it works today, and it don't. It don't. I want to know more about what's in your head, your education. What's your goals? Where you going with your life?
Yeah.
Now, I mean, that was back then. Now Now, I could care less what you're doing, just as long as you ain't got one foot on a banana, the other one in the grave. Because you done lived your life like I done lived my life. So, hey, there's no need of faking the fault. Look, we going to do it or we not. Okay, what's up? What's up? But now, if you got a limp noodle, just go on about your business. Have a good day.
What? Not the lip noodle. Not the lip noodle, man. Not the lip noodle. Lord,
if you got a limp noodle and you know that noodle ain't gonna do nothing today, just go about your business. Have a good day. Enjoy life.
My boy says, Roy Lee says, definitely won't see a change until most women up their standards. I cannot agree with that statement more so. That is the most realist statement I've heard all day. And I'll read it again. Definitely won't see a change until most women up their standards. And that's the thing right there.
Roy Lee, and it could go both ways. You got men that got to up their standards too.
True. And you're right about that. You know what I mean?
It goes both ways. And it bothers me when I hear women say all men are alike. Not every man is alike. You're gonna have not all women are gold diggers. You can't go out here and say all women are gold diggers. All women are alike. We're not alike. And in the same way that women go out here, and it bothers me when I hear a woman say, all men are just alike. Have you been with all the men? Right. So that lets me know you became a 7-Eleven with all the men. So how you know all men are alike? You been with all of them?
Okay, so SBK, what are your thoughts about my comment regarding upbringing? Let me go back to your comment. Okay. B says plenty of men who are raised right and know how to properly court a woman.
That's true. That is true. But then some of them let me go there now. Plenty of men were raised right, but then they get out here and hang out with the wrong men, and they got in the wrong direction, and they change from what they was upbringing to where they feel like they're hanging with the right men and they're teaching them a thing or two. That's when they go left. And this ain't go with women. And sometimes women have too high standards for a man to be able to court a woman. And sometimes men have too high standards for a woman to be with a man. Sometimes their standards are too high. Sometimes you got to bring them down just a little bit. I didn't say bring them all the way down to the point that you just settle for anything and get the bottom feeders. But you got to bring them down some. Okay, if you living in the hood, you know darn well you ain't going to get no 6-figure man. Let's go ahead with reality. You might be with a 6-figure man, and that's because he's using you as a 7-Eleven. He don't know which Slurpee he's going to get tonight, but what flavor he going to get. But, that about the only he might be with you, and you on his arm for a couple of hours. If you ain't on his arm, you're on your knees. One of the two. But most of the time, if you live in the hood, you ain't gonna get no 6-figure man. You got to come out. You got to come out of there, because the man want to see you with, you're trying to achieve something. He's already achieved what he's going to get and trying to achieve more. And he wants a woman on his arm that's trying to go the same direction he's going.
Okay, Fox. She said they either weren't raised right, weren't raised at all, or they did not take heed to proper upbringing that they received. And I think you answered that, because a lot of people can be raised right, but they could get out, and peer pressure is a mofo. You know what I'm saying? Get out there, man, and get influenced by other people and feel like that you know what I'm saying? So,
you got these life coaches that get on here and try to tell men what a woman wants, and they ain't got a woman laying beside them at all. Ain't been married, ain't been divorced, separated, nothing. But you want to sit back and tell them how to treat a woman, and you ain't treating a woman because you ain't got one.
Right. Jen J says people only have standards for people they don't like. And she says,
not always. Sometimes you got to have standards to make sure. Okay,
go ahead.
A man can only do what a woman allow him to do. And so if you have low self-esteem and low standards, then he's going to give you that energy back. He's going to give you that low standards. He's going to give you that low energy because you're not looking high enough for yourself. So he's going to go where you are.
There are men, Jen J said, there are men who pick you with a 6th grade education and zero ambition.
And that's because okay, first of all, when you got a 6th grade education and a zero ambition, they know you ain't nobody else gonna come for you. And ain't nobody gonna come for you, there ain't nobody gonna want you. So they know they got security there. So when they come home, they know you ain't going nowhere because you ain't got no ambition. My thing is women and men, if your significant other passed away, what you gonna fall back with? You gonna go back out there and look for another one to take care of you? Or you gonna take care of yourself? So you got to have some ambition. So if anything happened to that significant other, you can be able to stand on your 2 feet and keep moving. And that's the problem. A lot of them wants a man to take care of them. I want a man or a woman to take care of them. But if that woman is what you gonna do? Be a couch potato again? Go from couch to couch, house to house, booty to booty? What we doing? What we doing? Ding-a-ling to ding-a-ling, what we doing?
My ding-a-ling, oh ding-a-ling, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
So I mean, so what you doing? What we doing? Y'all keep hollering, I want a man to take care of me. Okay, do you take care of your damn self?
So Jen J says, respectfully, it seems like we as women value things that men don't give a F about. What do you think about that?
There are some things that men don't value because that's the difference between a man and a woman. That's where you balance each other out. What you lacking, he's supposed to be able to fill in. What he's lacking, you're supposed to be able to fill in. And that's what makes you one. That's how you become one.
Uh-huh.
Because you fill in that filter. And that's what happened with me and my husband. No, he was out there and he was wilding out. He was a wild buck. And I just tamed him right on down.
Oh, you did?
I tamed him. I tamed him good. I stroked him good.
Oh shit! Oh Lord!
See, a lot of women don't know how to go out here and tame their man. See, a lot of things you got to do is women. I'm giving the secrets out to the. When the man, you got to let a man feel like he's got that. He's the boss. You got to let him feel like he's the boss, but you directing him as the boss.
Yeah.
A man wants some direction. He don't want to just be out there willy-nilly. He wants some help. So you got to help him a little bit. You're not telling him, don't go out there and tell him what he needs to do. Guide him. Show him that you love him enough that if this man want to go out here and he want to fly and he want to make an airplane, okay, go out there and help him make an airplane. And make it and let him think that he's doing a great job. You're doing a great job, baby. You got it all together. Just support him. But you know damn well he ain't doing shit. But you just go ahead and support him anyway.
Roy Lee, he says, right now, the way the cost of living is, I see plenty settling for behavior they swore they'd never put up with. Paying bills alone, not for the week. That is
now, Roy Lee, you got a point there. Now you got a point there. You are absolutely right. With the economy today, it's going to take a two-income household to survive and to strive. But you don't want one. No, you don't want a two-household income and somebody ain't pulling a part.
We got the lovely Senna in the house. Shout out to you, Senna. Thank you for coming through. Hey, that ding-a-ling song, yeah, that's a song. Yeah, Lord, yes. Jen J says, Roy Lee, that's the real shish I'm talking about. It's not funny at all. Lou says, relationships are easy as long as there is communication, real communication. What do you think about that, Fox?
Oh yeah, you got to have some real communication. That's why when I said earlier, women shut up and listen to what the man actually say, not assume what he's saying. Actually listen to the words that's coming out of his mouth that he's actually saying, and take heed to it and think about it before you react. That's the problem. We react before we think about it, and that's the same with a man with a woman. Listen to what she's saying before you react. And I hate it when I hear people say, oh, I already know what you're going to say. No, you don't. You're not in my head. You don't know what I'm going to say. Let me get it out. Stop assuming to make a fool of you.
Don't assume.
Actually, ask me, talk to me. Don't talk at me, talk to me. It's a difference between at and to.
Right.
When you talk at me, if you talk at a man, he's going to shut down. You talk at a woman, she's going to shut down.
Right.
But if you talk to the man and you talk to the woman, they're going to respond, and they're going to respond the way that you want them to respond.
Right.
Stop going out here, man, I know what you're going to say. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up and listen.
Man, Fox, we got Foxy to Roxy up here, man. She is the mystery, man. She up here cooking, man. Man, I'm excited to death, man, to have Foxy up here. Jay says, it's a privilege in 2026 to have these outlandish standards. The price of gas is enough to reconsider. Real shit.
Now, you're right about that. The price of gas, and then we got Dum in the office. Hey, what we working with?
We gonna get into that. She said some of these people online think too highly of themselves and need to be held. Absolutely. I would say some things. Like my boy OSD. Shout out to my boy OSD. A lot of these guys, I want to say a high percentage, Jen J and chat, a high percentage of these men online that think highly of them. I say these men, women too, but
the women too. Don't exclude them.
Okay, don't exclude. Well, okay, I will say it like this: a large portion of these people online, they, as my boy OSD would say, they look like struggle. All right, they look like
they
struggle.
Talk struggle, they act struggle, they look struggle, they are struggle.
Exactly, my words exactly. What she just said, you know what I'm saying? And so you can't. That's why I say you can't judge things about what you see online. Nothing funny about it. Exactly. Well, it's more of a laugh to keep from crying. Exactly. Look at love here. Shanice is in the house.
Shanice.
How are you, love? Thank you for coming through. Thank you.
No, we got what? We got Angie baby. Angie baby in here.
Is Angie in here?
Yeah, Angie baby in here. Hey, Angie baby.
I didn't get to her. V is in there having church.
All right.
V in there having church. Seek clarification if it's needed. Angie, she is. Angie baby, the lovely Angie baby's in the house. Thank you for coming through. So Foxy, yeah, these relationship stuff that, relationship topics, man, we can talk about that forever and ever and ever. But let me ask you something. Are you out here dating? You out here dating?
Not at the moment, because I haven't been able to find nobody with some Timberland tennis shoes or cowboy boots. I've been running into a whole lot of fucking loafers.
Loafers.
Slewfoot loafers. Slewfoot loafers. You know how the people be sliding their feet, and lip noodles. I ain't got time for that. I need somebody with some stamina and some Timberland boots, tennis shoes, or cowboy boots. They ain't got none of them on their feet. Keep going.
Okay, I've always wondered. Now I can get the cowboy boots because I'm a I'm here in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
So we all wear boots. Now I'm a country boy. Foxy said, "No loafer man." Yes. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Joe. Thank you. I've always wondered. I'm a Timberland guy as well. So what is the deal with the Timberlands and the boots with you? Explain. I want you to explain to the people.
Okay, the Timberlands, the tennis shoes, and the loafers. I mean, okay, no, not the loafers. The tennis shoes, the cowboy boots, and the tennis shoes. All of them, they still got spunk with them. They got spunk with them. So that means I know I'm going to have some spiciness when I get with them. The loafers, they got one foot on the banana and the other one in the grave. That's basically it. And lip noodles. That's it. That's why I say no more loafers.
What? So has that always been the case with loafer men?
Yes.
Wait. What? When you say loafer men, what do you mean by that?
Men that walk around with them loafers on, with socks on.
Oh my God.
You see them old men with the shorts on, they got them loafers on, they got the socks halfway down their legs or all the way up to their knees. Come on. Them no loafer men. And then they stand up there, "Hey baby, how you doing, baby?"
So the older fellas do that too.
Yes. And then they got the pants all the way up to the titties. Looking like Urkel.
The young men do that shit too.
No, I ain't seen not one young man walk around with their pants up to their titties. They might be off their ass. Some of them might be off their ass, but they ain't.
Thank you, Joe, for the $2. She said, "Wait." She said, "No sock loafer men." Look, I think she said socks with loafers, Joe.
Yeah, no sock loafer men. Every time you see a man with some loafers, they got on them thick ass socks.
Angie baby says, Old Spice
loafers. Exactly, Angie. You got it. They still walk around with Old Spice. I bought the guy I was dating. I said I stopped dating him last year, September. I had bought him. Look, I went out and bought him some very expensive cologne. Okay.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I bought it for his birthday. And this mother lover turned around and gave it to his son-in-law and went back to the Old Spice. I went up one side of him and down the other. I said it would never, ever happen again.
Wait. I'm going to tell you something, Foxy. Old Spice don't work on me.
Look, Old Spice give me sinus headaches, okay?
Old Spice, I'm gonna tell you, Old Spice, that shit don't work. I got too much testosterone.
No. Old Spice stink.
That shit don't work on me, man. I ain't never know Old Spice. I need something strong because, you know what I'm saying, I got, Old Spice.
And then he had the nerve to come and lay in the bed talking about, "Baby, don't I smell good?" Yeah, right.
Lord. Oh my God. So, he said, so he wanted you to give you a compliment. Give him a compliment.
Right.
Oh,
And that stuff stink.
oh my God. I can't deal. Lord have mercy. Shout out to Foxy. Oh my God. Shit. So the cowboy boots and the Timberlands, huh?
And the tennis shoes. Don't forget the tennis shoes.
Okay, is there a specific type of tennis shoes or?
No, just as long as they got on. Well, no, we don't. If you got cheap tennis shoes on, I ain't got time for you. That means that you're a tightwad.
Andrew says, spell it like nursing homes.
Thank you, Angie. Talking about don't I smell good?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Boy, we got Foxy in the house. Man, y'all bless Foxy's Cash App, y'all. Please. She bringing that heat. She bringing that fire, ya. You know what I'm saying? This is Foxy's Cash App. This Foxy's Cash App, man. Y'all go bless her Cash App. She's up here cooking with your boy. She's up here cooking. I'm up here. I can't breathe. She's up here cooking with your boy, man. That's her Cash App. Joe, if you would put her Cash App in the chat, man. I can't breathe. I'm up here tickled, man. Don't I smell good? Oh my God! Oh Lord, have mercy.
I mean, he was thinking. I'm like, you look smell like she said in a nursing home.
Oh Lord have mercy. Oh my God! But look, we done talked about social media and everything. I want you look. What I like about you, Foxy, and your channel. Roy Lee says, I always thought it was for old white men like Brute. Yeah,
Roy Lee. That's what it was. But back in the day, they thought that made them look like they, you know how a lot of elderly folks now still put. Back in the day, they didn't have too many colognes for men, so they had to use some of the white people's cologne, and that was the one that sold the most with the black neighborhoods. So some of them still used to that smell and think that turns a woman on. All they did was turn me off and dry me up all at the same time.
What the hell? Not dry you up.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy. I'm gonna open up the link so y'all can come up here and chill with us. Foxy, we up here chilling. I got the lovely Foxy 2 Roxy up here chilling with your boy tonight at the bar. She's co-hosted. She's my co-host. Foxy, we're gonna have to do this co-host thing again. You know what I'm saying? Anytime.
Well, not when now. If me and OT are back in session, I can't do it then. But
right. Exactly. But Foxy, what is your, what I like about you? There was a poll question in the chat. I don't. Maestro. You done got another. Did we hit the goal, Joe? Did we hit the goal? We ain't hit the goal yet. We got 23 minutes to hit the goal. Five out of. We ain't hit the goal yet, and I'll take a shot. Oh Lord, Joe is trying.
Joe trying to get you there.
Trying to get me there. So man, we at the bar with your boy, man. Look, we're almost there. So y'all help Joe out. Thank you, Joe, for the generous donation. So with that being said, what I like about you, Foxy, and you're just like me. You and shout out to my boy Minion. Shout out to I Said What I Said. Y'all like to touch on a number of times. What the hell? Shout out to the beautiful Angie, baby. Thank you for the $2.
Thank you, Angie, baby. Thank you, Angie, baby.
Four more, and I'll take a big old shot for you. I'll take a big old shot. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Y'all go sub up to Angie, baby. Maj, y'all put Angie, baby. Put her link in the chat. She's also a great content creator as well. You know what I'm saying? So go. Y'all go sub up to Angie, baby. Put her link in the chat, Maj. What I like about you, myself, you know, I talk about dating. I talk about everything, as you know, ladies and gentlemen. I talk about everything. So, you know, you guys, you and Minion, I Said What I Said. Y'all have OTF, off the record.
OTR.
Not OTF, OTR, off the record. Y'all talk about politics. Y'all talk about all of that. What's going on in politics? Miss Boogie Down, thank you for take that shot. Hey, we got 3 more to hit that goal. 3 more to hit that goal. I appreciate you, the beautiful Miss Boogie Down. I appreciate you. I thank y'all for y'all's generous donation. Thank you, Miss Boogie Down. The beautiful beautiful Miss Boogie Down. So I have a poll question. Has social media made dating difficult?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Your answer. The answers are definitely, somewhat, not at all, decided. What was your answer on that, Queen? What was your answer on that?
Hell yeah. It made it difficult.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Because they get up there being fake.
Okay, so go ahead and elaborate on that before we get into the next, talk about politics and stuff. So go ahead and elaborate on that. Why do you think social media has made it difficult?
Because they get up there and they act like they're so together. They got it going on. They talk about, their lives like they got it, like they GQ, DQ, and they DQ. There ain't no GQ, they DQ.
Shout out to my boy Roy Lee. We got 2 more. Got 2 more, and I'll hit that. I appreciate y'all, man. I always Roy Lee.
Roy Lee try to get you lit.
He tried to 1 more, and that's it.
They're trying to hurry up and get you there.
So do you think? It's all fake? It's all fake.
It's all fake. The women are fake. The men are fake. They both of them are fake. They get up there and they act like they got it all together. They how can I say it? They act like they all that in a bag of chips, and they soggy chips.
What? Those soggy chips?
They soggy. You know how you get them stale chips? They done been sitting for so long they stale.
Yep.
That's them. They stale chips.
Roy Lee, I done meant to go. Roy Lee, I done meant to go. Roy Lee has brought me up to the
look, Andrew baby say shot.
So here we go. This is for y'all, for my followers.
Wait a minute. What's that? Wait a minute. Whoa. What's the name of that bottle?
Paul Masson.
Oh, you got Paula Mason. Paula Mason. Which? That's a peach flavor too, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love you already.
That was a big. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I appreciate it.
No. That was my. Now, if that's my go-to, if I can't forget no Patron, I don't have enough money for Patron. I got to go get my Paula Mason, the peach flavor.
I told you I'm old school.
Man, Man, now the only problem with the Paula, I have to not be around a man when I have Paula. I have to be all alone.
Oh Lord, man, I appreciate all of y'all, man, for your donations.
Look, I have to look. See, I have to be all alone when it comes to Paula. Because Paula make me cut up. Paula make me be bad.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
So I have to stick with the Patron so I could behave myself.
So you can behave yourself. There it is. There it is, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man, for
I appreciate y'all. Look, I appreciate all of y'all coming on here and to hear my big old mouth.
Man, I told y'all I was gonna be lit, man. But I'll put up another goal, man. If y'all do it again, I'll do it again. You know what I'm
saying? Angie, baby, alcohol do make the clothes fall off, but brown liquor is my aphrodisiac, so I have to stay away from the brown one.
Oh my God! So anyway,
now, you give me some Patron, we good to go. You know, we can mail out, talk, you know, collaborate, you know, whatever.
It miles you out, right?
It miles me out. It kind of gets my mind off the other things in life.
Oh my God!
But then if I get the brown liquor like Paula Mason with the peach flavor, then then that's my aphrodisiac. Then I'm bad, real bad.
Lord have mercy.
Bad.
Man, I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I like to give back. So next week we're gonna do some giveaways on here, and I like to give away merchandise, you know, Cash App giveaways and all that. So y'all stay tuned, man. Y'all become a member. Y'all purchase some merchandise, man. But I always like to give back. You know what I'm saying? I always like to give back. So I'm not one of these content creators that just take. You know, if you've been following me for a while, man, I like to give back. So shout out to all of y'all that donated. Well, I'll do it again, man. I put another goal up. Joe, you put another goal up if you can for me. Put another goal up, and I'll do it again. You know what I mean? Your boy is 297 pounds.
Whoa. Who's that?
That's me.
Oh, it's looking slicky now. Okay, go ahead. Continue on.
Oh, 297 pounds, and I can handle it. I can handle it.
297 pounds of pleasure. Okay, go ahead.
Got the beautiful, fantastic. How are you, love? How are you? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. Wonderful content creator. Fantastic. Put your link in the chat. Hold on just a second, y'all.
Oh Lord, Rodney, you said real alcohol, not 13 shots of apple juice.
Real alcohol, not 13 shots of alcohol on the live like others. Right, for real. Yeah, them niggas be frauding, Roy Lee. You already know.
He said apple juice. Oh my God.
Well, me and him share the same. We're in the same space.
And wait a minute. Roy Lee, is the apple juice the same one with the transactional?
No, not the transactions. Hold on just a second.
Hold on.
I got somebody at my door. Hold on just a second.
Okay. We'll be here. Hello, everybody. I'm here until he gets back. Anybody want to put anything in the chat that you want to ask me a question that I can answer until he get back? I'll wait. Word as bond. Okay. As you can see, I love to have fun. I enjoy life. Life is too short to be walking around mad with the world, upset with everything. It's not that serious all the time. And when you go around serious like that, you're taking the joy out of life. And everybody needs life. What is the deal breaker in a friendship for you? Lying, pathologically lying. That's a deal breaker for me. I have met friends that took me a minute, but then when I found out, I still be friends with them, but it's not the friendship that they used to be when I find out they're a pathological liar. Or another friendship, a deal breaker is when you sit back and you think you can use me. Because I'm a very kind-hearted person. And a lot of times a lot of deal breakers for me is that people think because I'm a kind-hearted person, they can use me. So because of that, that's a deal breaker for me. And then loyalty. That's a deal breaker for me. If you're not loyal, you're not a loyal friend. You're a seasonal friend, then I don't need you. I was answering a question that was in the chat that said, what is a deal breaker in a friendship for you? And I was telling them a pathological liar, not being loyal, and trying to take advantage of me because I'm a kind-hearted person. And sometimes people try to take your kindness as weakness. Those are deal breakers for me.
Great question. You the co-host. I'm glad you answered those questions. Great question. Great answer. Great answer.
And somebody else said, I can agree with that. That's a deal breaker for me too.
Absolutely.
And and you got to look at, a lot of times I call them associates. When they're no longer friends, I call them associates. I still talk with them. I still give them, treat them nice. It's just that the bond that we have is severed. And so I call them associates. I don't call them friendships.
Fantastic says, taking advantage of, I definitely leave that person the first time. Yeah. Everyone is exclusive to me.
Yeah, and when you have associate, it's easier than friendship. Friendship, some people, well, we were friends. Why are we not friends? I want you to go and sit down in your chair, and I want you to go and get a hand mirror and look in the mirror and see the reason why. Look at yourself and what you did, or think about what you may have done.
Absolutely.
And I'm woman enough that if I hurt somebody, let me know so we can go ahead and address it, so we can move forward. But to sit back and another thing, don't talk about me behind my back. And then you talk about me to the people that I know, and I find out. Now that's a definite deal breaker. That's a definitely I'm done.
Thank you, the beautiful Miss Boogie Down, for the $2.
Oh, she's sipping vanilla crown. Vanilla crown. Okay, girl.
Thank you, love. I appreciate you.
And look, I'm sorry, y'all. I haven't got those alcohols. I don't even have my Patron, but I got my beer. I'm good.
Hey, the beautiful Sunshine, aka Too Strong. How you doing, love? I'm watching you. You got that? You and bust down, Tatiana. I'm always listening to your content, boy. Shout out to Sunshine. Shout out Too Strong. Shout out to you. We already. That's not a deal breaker for most of these content creators.
Now, a lot of these content creators, they're not friends with their people. They're fake. They're fake friends. They're only
Why
here
is,
for a season
why is that, Queen? Why is that?
because they don't know how to be a friend. They don't know how to be a friend and don't know how to take a friend. Friendship was never in their category. They don't know how to be a friend, and if they don't know how to be a friend, they can't recognize a friend,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the
That's
problem.
man. That's a amazing line that you just said. You know what I mean? If you don't know how to be a friend, then you can't be a friend. You know what I mean? Ginger,
Uh,
go ahead. Go
You
ahead. Go
know,
ahead.
if you don't know how to be a friend, then you don't know how to receive one.
Right. Right.
And a lot of people don't know. They don't know what a friendship is because they never been a friend, so
Right.
they don't know how to receive a friend.
Right. Right. Jen J says the trauma bonding that happens online is let me hush. Do not hush, ma'am. This is the bar. This is
Oh,
the
this
bar.
is no. You hear my mouth. You better go ahead, girl.
Yes. Yes. I said what I said. Speaking of Too Strong, shout out to the lovely Too Strong. They saying amen to all of what you're saying. Attention is currency to people of poor character. That is a very interesting quote, don't you think, Boxer?
I do. I see where she's going with that. A lot of people are attention getters. They want. Okay. A lot of us on here have all either had a grandparent or a mother or aunt or uncle that have made the statement: "Bad attention is better than no attention at all." And some people want attention so bad that they will accept bad attention than have no attention at all.
Right,
So I understand what she said. Attention is currency. A lot of people want that attention.
right, right. B says a lot of people will talk ish and be part of the problem rather than the solution.
And you are absolutely right.
And then Fantastic is agreeing with Jen J. So, but I'm going to drop the link here, Foxy, so everybody can join us.
Okay, that's fine. Come on.
So y'all can
Oh, fine. My baby is on here. Funny
look at
Pooh.
Bonnie Pooh is on in the house. The lovely sis, my little sis is in the house. Bishop sis. Um, so before we, I'm gonna drop the link for y'all to come on through, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all come on through. So before when people start coming in, I want your thoughts on today's political politics and stuff. What I like about you, and I said what I said, and Minion, and I haven't had a live on it in a while about politics, but I will. Politics and today's social climate, what's going on in the world. Y'all talk about it. Y'all are a lot like me. Y'all comment, y'all give y'all's honest opinion, and I like what y'all say. I said what I said. I get again, and Minion. Y'all both talk about all of y'all. Y'all talk about politics. Y'all give y'all's honest opinion about it. So I've noticed with you, Foxy, that it's a passion with you to talk about politics. What are your thoughts about it?
It's shit. We okay. This is what I want people to understand. By November, I'm predicting by November we're gonna have the biggest gas shortage ever.
Why you say that?
Because they already closed the Strait of Hormuz. With them closing that up, the United States is the only ships that have a problems going through there. Most of our stuff goes through that strait. And then you got the people down there at the Red Sea. They're trying to do the same thing that Iran is doing. So if the ships can't go through either area or go by either port, then it's going to shorten us. And the oil over there is for our vehicles more so than what Canada, Venezuela, Mexico can give us. They give us oil, but their oil is for, like machineries or trucks, 18-wheelers. For us, it's gas. We need their oil from overseas in the Middle East. And right now, look, we might as well just bend over and let them kiss our ass, because that's what we telling them, kiss our ass.
Yeah.
And we stuck, we take, and then not only us, Russia's hurting, China's hurting, because now they got to pay money to them. Before, everybody could just go through there freely. Now they got to pay.
Yeah. Shout out to the bestie with the $2 super chat. She said, wait is ish.
Yeah.
Ramona says, too much gaslighting in politics, period.
That's true. And then another thing that makes me lately, that has made me laugh, was when he went to Turkey and he left them people on the airplane to kiss their ass goodbye. he carried on one side and went out on the other side and told them, "Hasta la vista, baby."
Yep.
And I said, did he just leave them hanging?
He did.
He said, no, look, I'm going back to the United States. Y'all can kiss y'all ass goodbye. He said, I got some people to take y'all place. I can find some more dummies.
Lord have mercy.
And yes, Alice, that's why Caroline resigned, because they was going to shoot their plane down. If they had taken off from that airport with him on it, they were going to shoot it down.
I want your thoughts on that, because do you think that they were going to shoot that thing down?
Hell yeah. They want him dead. They want him done. Yeah. And see, the thing is, you got the guy that's running the Department of Defense that has yeah. Okay, the highest rank that fool has got is private.
Yeah. Yeah.
So and you got a private running a Department of Defense, and you let go of the 4-star generals that fired the 4-star generals. Okay, y'all, listen to this. He fired the 4-star generals that deal with war. Okay, that deal with war. Then you turn around and send out a memo this week, the beginning of this week. Now, y'all listen good. Sent out a memo throughout the Pentagon asking people for advice and opinions on how to end the war. Listen now, asking the civilians in the Pentagon, civilian that works in the Pentagon, along with the ex-militaries, do they have any ideas or opinions on how to end the war? Okay, I digress. Y'all, think about that. Marinate on that for a moment. So
we got the lovely look. The link is pinned. Y'all come on up.
Hi, Jen.
Jen J, the lovely Jen J is in the house. I want to say shout out to my boy OSD live.
Hi, OSD.
It's in the chat. Shout out to my boy OSD. That's my boy right there, man. Keep OSD. Keep being you, bro. Keep being you, bro. There's not a lot of men like you and me. Keep being you, sir. Because we have the same mindset. OSD, keep being you. And I'm being damn serious on that. You keep being you. You hear? You know what I'm saying? If it's unpopular, then F it. You know what I mean? Keep being you. Because
OSD, and basically he's saying it is what it is, fuck it.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? Keep being you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you. 1,000 wow. All right. So the link is pinned, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all can come up and chill with the co-host. This is her show. It's not mine. It's her show. I told her that from the very get-go. The lovely Jen J.
What's up, Jen J? Jen J in the house.
Hey, everybody.
How you
Hello.
doing? Jen J, look, I was in a chat with you, and I forget who it was. I don't even think I spoke to you. You didn't speak to me back.
Oh, we were probably in the trenches.
Huh? What'd you say? Huh?
We were probably in the trenches somewhere.
Yeah, you would, but you were in there cooking.
Oh my
You're in there
God.
cooking. But the floor is now yours. What you got me. The floor is yours. Go ahead. The floor is yours. The floor is yours and Fox. What you got on your mind? What's up?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the conversation. So thank you for having me on the panel. I do want to start by saying it's kind of like a continuation of whenever the last time we were on the panel together. I want to start by saying to Foxy, she had made a comment previously about maybe people feeling like intimidated in some way. And I won't speak for everybody, I'll just speak for myself. For me, it's you don't intimidate me, but I do have a reverence for you. So I kind of place you in this like grandmotherly role. And so it's not so much that I'm intimidated by you or don't feel like I can communicate with you. It's more like, shut up and listen, because you've lived it. What am I going to tell you? What am I going to come back with you at? You understand what I'm saying? So it's not, you don't intimidate me personally. I won't speak for anybody else, but it's more so, I see you up here, I get into student teacher mode. Like I'm listening, I'm taking it in, just kind of in like a student role, you know.
So you feel like I was trying to intimidate anybody?
No, it was just a comment you made. It was some time ago. We haven't been on the bar in a while, but when we were either on a panel or I was on a panel, whatever it was, but you made a comment like that you feel like you intimidate people. And I apologize in advance. Maybe it was I said what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have been. I remember that time.
Okay.
And yes, a lot of people feel that because I'm a type of person that I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and sometimes I could be a little strong-minded with it, and sometimes people get intimidated because it's like, well, you didn't give me a chance to say nothing back, where there's nothing for you to say back to me.
Right. And I'm just here to say, some of us welcome that. I don't see that as a negative.
Absolutely.
I welcome that.
Absolutely.
It's a sense of reverence it's a sign of respect that if you're up here speaking, I'm listening.
Absolutely.
It's not a intimidation. Oh, I'm afraid to say something to Foxy, or what is she going to do? What is she going to say? I personally, I'll speak for myself, that I welcome that. So that's why, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, thank you. Because, I have been told that I have an intimidating way of acting or talking to people sometimes. And I had dumbed down for a while. And I said, I didn't feel comfortable when I dumbed down because that's not who I am. So I had to regroup. I had to back off for a minute, regroup, and go back to who I am. And this is who I am. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. My mother didn't sugarcoat it with me. Life is not going to sugarcoat it when you're out there in life. When you out there in the life, they're gonna give you the hardball. They're not gonna hold your hand and hug you and tell you it's gonna be all right. They're gonna give it to you raw as it is. Life is hard, and you're gonna have to, you're gonna hit the wall a few times on your own. But life is not easy, so you're gonna have to toughen up. And sometimes when people say, "Can you give me?" I tell them, "Do you want the soft truth or you want the hard truth?" If you want the soft truth, I can lie to you all day long. But if you want the hard truth, I'm going to give it to you. Now it's up to you what you take out of it and where you go with it.
I want to say shout out to before you say anything, Jen. Let me respect the folks that come in. I want to say shout out to the lovely Denny and shout out to the lovely Fear No Mortals. Great content creators, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all would put their links in the chat. I love listening to Miss Denny. Love listening to Miss Fear No Mortals. Y'all put their links in the chat for me, mods. Shout out to them. Go ahead, Jen J. And by the way, y'all two lovely women on the chat. I love when y'all are honest. Jen J, you give it raw and uncut. Foxy gives it raw and uncut. I'm a man that wants a woman to bring it. Bring it. Don't hold nothing back. Go ahead, Jen J. Take it away, Jen J.
The reason I came up here was because of the poll question that you had earlier about social media and dating. I know everything I'm about to say is anecdotal. We all are different people. I think it shouldn't have to be said, but it has to be said. I know we have all different experiences, backgrounds, all that. So anything I say on this topic, it's just the assumption that this is my experience, doesn't apply to everybody. But I'm just glad I'm off these streets. Let me just start there. Dating nowadays is, especially when you incorporate social media, it is awful, just awful. And it's not just social media as a whole, because it's been around a few years. The difference now, Lord forgive me, the difference now is everything is something that can be monetized or capitalized on. I'm going to give you an example, very simple example. With speed dating events or even a one-on-one date, no matter how that date goes, the person's already on social media telling the world how the date went. That never used to happen. Now they're talking about it on their channel, or they're on their web, whatever social media they use, talking about what should have been a private one-to-one experience is now, y'all wouldn't believe the date I had last night, and then she said this, and then I did this, and then I did, and it's like, that really, I have a problem with that. That every single aspect of courting, dating, every single part of the process, some people even, as you know, there are family channels that post their family stuff. Every single aspect of a relationship is now up for monetization. That doesn't sit well with me. I still believe some things should be just between you and who you're with. So yeah, I it's made it awful.
I agree. I concur.
Why is it, Foxy? And then I'll let you answer, Foxy, and then you can chime in, Jen. Why is it that relationships and things that happen in relationships, why is it so quick to be public? And we're not just talking about Hollywood and folks that we see on television, on social media relationships, but why is it that we see it all the time on relationships that go through ups and downs? Why is it that we see that it's all so damn public. You know what I mean? It used to be back, and I'm telling the truth on this, Foxy. It used to be back in the day when mom and daddy, grandpa, grandma, they had issues or whatever. They did their things, you know what I'm saying? You know, they tried to be discreet about it, but sort of, people knew about it, but of course, we didn't have social media back then, but people were discreet. People were discreet about things. You know what I'm saying? So, so why is it so? Why is it that JJ made a great point? You know what I mean? Why is it that everything is so publicized? Go ahead.
It's the estrogen and the testosterone.
So wait. So so you, I'm have to give another. Oh wait. So you blame it on the estrogen and the testosterone?
Right, because they lack in both.
What? Go ahead, explain.
Because the woman wants to be out here like she got it going on, but she can get any man she wanted, and a man that's out here trying to say that he can get any woman he wants, and they know good and well they can't even get one to even give them a toenail.
Oh Lord!
And look. You already know. You already had one on there one time with with his testosterone talking about transactions. and the nasty stuff he was talking about that he accept from a woman. What woman want a man like him? I felt sorry for his wife. What he said that was if it was true, and what he said on social media, he was disrespecting his wife all the way around. That was total disrespect. And a lot of men, they think that makes them look like, oh yeah, I got it like that. I'm all that. And then you got the women, I got him trained. He do what I tell him to do. You know damn well that man can knock you upside your head and do what the hell he want to do. Sit down somewhere. So a lot of them just get on the social media because they know they ain't got no power in the household. So they get on social media and act like they got it like that.
Right.
Okay, I can back up what I say. I just hope you can handle it. You might want to take all the medicine, look, whatever you can to make you strong enough to handle this. But I can back up what I say. But a lot of people can't. And I think Jen can back up what she said too. You can back up what you say, but a lot of people can't do that. So they get on social media for somebody to, make them feel like they got something going on.
And they will use you. They will use you as content.
Right.
I went out with a guy one time. Let me repeat that. One time. Went out. Just out. One time. 2 times. One time. If you would have saw his social media for the next 8 or 9 months, you would have thought we were dating the whole time. Why are you still posting me on IG? We're still he was making it seem more than what it was. I'm like, we hung out one time. It's April at that point. Why are you still posting about me?
Because you made him feel important for that one night. So after that, he's showing people, look at her. She's, she was beautiful. She was this. So he's wanting to make other women think that he's a catch.
It's wild.
Yeah, and that's the same with women. Women are out here and doing the same thing. And if they go out with a man that's really, really all that and a bag of chips, I mean real chips, not those stale chips, then they want to go around and make it seem like they can get any man. And they can't get a pot to piss in or one to throw it out of.
Okay, Foxy, and the link is pinned. Y'all come on up,
and
man.
DR, you're right. People need validation. to the point they're crashing out. If they can't get that attention, there's a YouTuber, y'all. I don't even call it, well, he called himself an advocate. He done changed his title of himself 900 times to a point that it's nothing, he has no substance in him, no substance about him. But yet he's calling himself commander, he's a president, he's a general, he's a this, he's validating himself to make himself seem like he's somebody. And some people want to feel like they're somebody. And they need that attention to feel like they're somebody. So they go on, and that's what he did with you. You made him feel like somebody, Jen, for one night. So now you done pumped him back up to a point. I got a woman. She's all that in a bag of chips. And I think we going, by the time they got through, he done planned out y'all marriage, what house y'all gonna get, how many cars y'all gonna have, and how you gonna afford him. And his little warp brain.
People will literally just come up with shit. Like
Yeah.
It opened my eyes to a lot in that moment, but since then I've seen it happen so much where it's like, you really, if you just watch them on social media, you would think it was so much more than what it was. And and then you get to it and it's like, wait, y'all haven't even met? Oh yeah, but the way you talk about him, you make it seem like y'all live together or something. How, like, the internet is a wild place. It's a wild place.
Wait a minute. The ones that get me, Jen, I don't know if you go through the people that I hear that sit back and social media has broke up so many couples. Okay. I flirt with SBK all the time. I flirt with different men all the time. But that don't mean that we're going to actually get together physically. Now, SBK, that might be a different story. But anyway, I'm just saying, I'm joking. You know, you're not going to get with them. But you got a significant other that's sitting right there beside you and jealous of your relationship on social media. And that person 3,000 miles away from you. Ain't no way y'all gonna get together. My thing is, this is the thing with me with relationships online. If you take care of home, and I'm not talking about taking care of home by cooking and cleaning and going out here and dumping the trash and more than go. I'm talking about taking care of home. You know, cook and then go upstairs for dessert. Okay, cook, eat dinner, go breakfast, whatever. Go upstairs for dessert. Okay, if you got breakfast, go upstairs for brunch. Okay, one of the two. But that's how you take care of home. And you ain't got to worry about them going out here trying to talk to somebody else or getting affection or attention from somebody else because you're giving them all the attention. Okay, women, try this. When your man come home, and I'm going to say it again, when your man come home, greet him at the door. Say, baby, how was your day? Then let him put his stuff down and say, baby, why don't you go upstairs and clean up so we can go ahead and eat dinner together. Well, you sit down, you chit-chat about your day with your man while you're eating dinner. Then after you put the food away, you clean up the kitchen, then you and him go upstairs or go in the other room and finish with dessert. And then you ain't got to worry about nobody else messing with your good thing. Then you ain't worry about your boo thing online. And that's what gets me is these women got a man in the room and you online 24/7. When do you get the man anytime? And I'm like, you on there fussing and cussing and acting a fool. Well, what about the man that's laying around the corner? He ain't handling business. He ain't tightening it up. Then you need to go in there and figure out how you can get him to tighten it up. And stop fussing with the women online. Because if I had a man right now, I'd be on here and then I say, okay, I ain't giving you about an hour. I gotta go in there and handle some business. So and I tell you real quick, my hour up. Time is a ticking. Time is a ticking. So say what you gotta say. Ask the question you're gonna have to ask. Because I'm getting ready to go ahead and have me some fun. So I mean, I have fun with y'all. Thank you so much. But it's time for me to handle business. So you got any more questions? Time is ticking. Look, Jen, time is ticking.
Shit.
He's ready and I'm ready. Look, he's ready and I'm ready. So time is ticking. He gave me an hour. I'm giving him an hour.
Oh my God.
Jay, shout out to Ryder. Shout out to Ryder.
I'm just imagining Miss Foxy tapping her wrist like she got her watch on.
And that's exactly what I was doing, Jen, tapping my wrist like I got a watch on. Time is ticking.
Good evening, everybody. When I say tickled, Miss Foxy said there will be no cleanup woman.
No, because I be the cleanup woman.
Cleanup woman. I know that's right, Foxy. I'm just the cleaning.
Oh, I have been the cleanup woman in my past, but that was my past.
You were doing your civic duties. Foxy, yes, sometimes they need help.
No, I was doing my civic duty. I was trying to be the cleanup woman doing my civic duty. Since they couldn't take care of home, I would help them out a little bit.
You're just trying to guide them.
Yes, just trying to guide them down the right road.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Driving Glow with Joe and Angel.
I was just trying. I was trying to take up their slack to help them out a little bit. So when they got home, they had a happy man. When they got home, they had a happy man. That's all I was trying to do.
Look, OSD, SDK. She just wanted to lighten up their load a bit.
Tighten it, lighten it up a little bit. They were backed up a little bit. I had to let some of it loose. I was just trying to do my civic duty and help them out a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We thank you for your service. We thank you for your service.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I did a great job too at that.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy.
He said, bro said, not my sweet Foxy. Oh, I'm sweet now. Bro, I'm sweet now.
Bro, come on up here, man.
Bro, that was back in my heyday.
Y'all come on up here.
I mean, some of my heyday is still here, but you know what I'm saying. I'm a little more assertive now.
You said more assertive?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to civic duties.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, I can't breathe.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. I did a great job.
V, take it away. V, take it away.
Good evening, SBK. Good evening, Foxy. Good evening, Jen.
Good evening.
Hey.
How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing lovely, darling.
Yeah, doing good.
Oh yes, me too. It's a blessing. This live is awesome, and it has been much needed. And Foxy, you are much needed. Women like you are much needed. I speak often on how one of the things that grinds my gears the most is engaging with women who are older but can't feed me nothing. You can't feed nobody nothing as far as knowledge, wisdom, anything like that.
And that's the problem. A lot of young women wants to hear that wisdom. They want that guidance. They want that knowledge. And I mean, okay, my thing is, why are you being selfish? You being selfish with it. It ain't gonna help you none. It's just like it's being selfish with your money. You can't take it to the grave.
Foxy, you missing me. It's not even that they being selfish. It's because it's a capacity issue. They don't have it to give, which is crazy to me. Because if you live long enough and you actually have lived experiences, how do you not? But I also spoke on how things like wisdom and knowledge, there's no real age gap to that or limit because you have younger people who have experience, who have a lot of life experiences, who have encountered and overcame a lot of different things and people. Just like you have older people who never really experienced too much of nothing for whatever reason that may have been. I don't know if you
Right?
agree with that or not.
I agree. I agree with that. I've learned a lot from younger people. I learned a lot from the younger people on this channel. And I take it at heed. That's how I learned about, thoughts. I call them 7-Eleven. Y'all call them thoughts now. That hole over there. Okay. I learned about that from the young people. I learned about the jump off. I learned about that too from the young people. So see, just because I'm elderly, as they call me, I call myself seasonal. They call me elderly. I call myself seasonal because I'm still
I call it
seasoning things.
experience.
I'm still seasoning. Okay.
I
Anyway,
got in
Gonna
trouble.
still take them to Flavor Town.
girl.
I got in trouble for saying the word seasoning. From I said what I said. I got in trouble for saying that. Cause, but go ahead.
Well, I call myself seasoning because I still give out season. Okay. Anyway.
Okay, and you take them to Flavor Town every time. Bland what?
No,
Nothing.
that part. And anyway, so I learned a lot from a lot of young people and the newest slangs and stuff. And I sit down and ask them what do it mean and what do it mean to them. And I talk to them. I don't talk at them. And that's how we learn what you all are going through. And a lot of times, a lot of older people say it's nothing they can tell me. I done lived it. I said, look, I tell them real quick. Yes, I have. I done had the whole outfit, bra, drawers, and socks and shoes. Okay, but that don't mean that I can't learn anything.
And a lot of times it's that saying, closed mouth don't get fed. Closed
Uh,
mouth don't get fed. People lack the ability to ask questions, ask follow-up questions, but they'll make all the statements and assumptions and judgments in the world before they even simply ask a question or a follow-up question. And that goes back to when y'all were discussing women who take everything to heart rather than just simply asking, what do you mean? Nobody really wants to get any real straightening. But then you have people that don't really want to get any real straightening, but call themselves trying to gather somebody at the same time. How you gathering somebody, but you're not really trying to get no real straightening. You just want to talk crap.
who is this person? That Dave Ray.
Yeah, he good. He good, Foxy.
Oh, okay. I go tell him to go over there and bring me some. Look, when you come back to the United States, bring me back some stuff from Ghana.
That's my bro right there. I know who that is, and he good, Foxy. He good. That's my bro.
Look, I was gonna say, look, bro, if you on here, then you didn't go with ICE. So that means you're still here in the United States. But if you are over there in Africa, I say go over there to Ghana and give me some Ghana jewelry, please, and come back and let me know and send it to SBK so SBK can send it to me. Okay, all right. Back to the subject at hand. Go back. Go ahead, girl. My girl.
Yes, people don't really have no real intent on trying to get any understanding, any type of straightening. folks have a lot to say about other people and how they give it up, but don't provide any type of solutions. And my dad would say you either part of the solution or you part of the problem. And then we also live in a climate where not only is everything right here, right now, like Jen said, everything needs to be seen, everything needs to be told. But then you also have people who will hyper focus on how others choose to give it up, even if they didn't do them anything, rather than take that energy into focusing on themselves and uplifting themselves, or try to give any type of real uplifting or tips. Constructive criticism. It's always criticism, criticism, critique, 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 but there's nothing constructive about it.
And that
There's
is so
nothing,
true. Yeah, look,
there's
girl,
nothing
go
really
ahead.
constructive about it. People are just saying these things about people because of what they see and because they can, but there's no real added depth to it. It's just, oh, they think they're this or they're this. And really, once the dust settles, what's it to you? We all should have bigger fish to fry,
Okay, girl,
especially
you
if it's not,
cooking.
especially if the people you have these thoughts about are not doing nothing to you. So who cares
Okay.
if they think they all that in a bag of chips? Let them think they all that in a bag of chips. As long as they ain't trying to treat you like crap because they think they're all that in a bag of chips, let them be great.
Okay, you cooking tonight. Go ahead, girl. Keep on cooking.
B always cooking. B is
And if
always cooking.
it's something that really bothers you, rather than just talking shit, try to provide some type of something. You're either part of the solution or you part of the problem.
And 90% on
When
part
I
of,
speak
part of the
on
problem.
people, when I speak on people on my channel, even if I'm checking, I call talking shit checking somebody's chin. So even if I'm feeling froggy and I'm checking somebody's chin, and it's not just because their chin is there to be checked, it's because they done did or said something to get me to have me feeling froggy, regardless if I should or not. I don't just hurl insults. You know what I'm saying? I don't just hurl insults. I'm very clear on what the issue is and how it could have been prevented.
That's another thing. A lot of times people don't listen. I get people to say, well, if they hadn't done that, well, what could you have done different to keep that from happening?
And Foxy, I would love, because I've spoken this a couple times, but I would love to hear your viewpoint on the saying or the term or the phrase responding in kind.
That phrase again, say that phrase again.
Responding in kind, people will give it up a particular way towards you. And then if you decide to respond in kind, or what I call responding in not so kind, meaning you taking it to another level, then it's woe is me, or you're crazy, or you're this, or you're that.
Well, me, if it's a negative comment, and I go, oh, I said, so I must be really important to you. Am I that important for you to say that, be that negative about me? And I said, so how's that working for you? How is it working for them? To be that negative towards me, how's it working for them? Not at all. And I said, and I tell them to go with it. If that's how you feel, go with it. That's the end of my comment for them.
I like that.
They have, ask them the next time somebody come at you with something negative, ask them how's that working for them. And they look at you and ask you what you mean. How's it working for you? You took all that time to think of something negative in your brain. How's it working for you to be that negative instead of being positive?
Right.
And then there's nothing else for them to say because now they got to think. Now you put it back into their lap. You didn't take it upon yourself. You gave it back to them. You took it off of you. You took it off of you. And that's like if they call me out of my name, I said, put Ms. in front of it. Is it that important to call me out of my name? Put Ms. in front of it. Give it some real meaning. And then when I finish, then I say, "You have a great day. I'm done. There's nothing else for me to say to you."
Foxy, you know what I call it when I block people?
That's my way of blocking you. I ain't got time to be pressing a whole bunch of buttons because you got a whole lot of mouth.
I call it
That's my
banking them.
okay,
And you know
girl.
how many
Please, thank.
people lack the ability to be banked and blessed? I got people right now tight and upset with me simply because I identify something in them that I am not with. So I decided to block them, aka bank them, and I didn't make a big hubbub about it. There's a lot of people
Well,
who don't have the ability to be banked and blessed, as if them being privy to you is a given of the sorts, when it really
and like
isn't.
I remember what I said, a man can only do what a woman allow him to do. Those people can only do to you what you allow them to do.
It really isn't. And I think
Wait
people
a
take a
minute,
lot of things for granted. Like
but they can
nobody has to
only
deal with you if they don't want to
right,
deal with you.
right. So,
And
like I said,
a hard truth is an explanation doesn't always have to be provided. I'm
honey.
dealing with that myself as far as making other people deal with that. Sometimes the explanation is not needed, nor does it need to be provided.
No, it don't.
It
You
is
don't
what it
have to
is.
give them. You ain't gotta get. What did I say? It is what it is. Fuck it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
We hear
you.
you. Yeah, we hear you.
You know, it is what it
Okay,
is.
see,
You don't. You
my
don't have
battery,
to
not my
give them.
battery, my charge, my
You don't have to give
daggone
them.
earphone.
You don't have to respond to
Is
everything
Foxy
somebody
saying something?
say
Because I
to you.
can't hear her.
Yeah, she's talking.
Oh man, I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I don't know if it's me or not.
Okay, all right, all right. Fanicia, come back up, bro. Come back up. Oh, you lost the signal. Come on back up. Cause I was gonna let you come. I was gonna let you chime in as soon as it was a natural pause. Come on back up.
And his name is Fenici.
Yeah, Fanicia. Fanicia, that's my boy, man. Fanicia, yeah, he's funny. He's Fanicia. You'll see. Fanicia, that's my boy. Him and his wife, his lovely wife, Texas K. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to both of them. The
Okay.
link in, ladies and gentlemen. JJ, quit being quiet, young lady. What? Go ahead, and chime in. Shout out to Just Jay, the algorithm. She double tapped. She double tapped the screen. You know what I'm saying? The guy that says people will talk crazy in your comments, they want to be on your panel. Yep, true.
And you're right, Dr. They talk crazy in your comments and want to be up on your panel. Okay. And then again, like I said, they can only do what you allow them to do.
Yep.
And if you allow them on your panel and you already know they cray in the comment, then you're, in other words, you made an adult decision. Now deal with the adult consequences.
Yep.
Right. They will violate or come crazy and then have the nerve to say that you're this or you're that because you blocked them. I'll be that. I'll be that. You're getting banked.
I'll be
And then
there. I'll be
I've
there.
had, you know what I'm saying? I have people, up in arms with me because I have my own platform. I don't need to hit somebody's link and have a shouting match with somebody or be writing paragraphs in somebody's comment section if I feel like I got a quote unquote part that I must get out, that I feel necessary to get out. I have my own platform. So I have folks who have violated and disrespected that are banked and then turn around and be upset if I decide to give my thoughts and my opinions on them and or the situation, and they're banked and they can't come in there and give their part. And another thing people get upset with me is once I identify something in you and you violate it, I don't care how you feel about what I said. Your part is not needed. Your part doesn't matter to me. Because if I bank you, that means I'm not interested in having any type of conversation with you. So your part does not matter. But you have people who will do the most and think they're getting their part off, but it only bothers me if I choose to be bothered with you. So if I don't go look at your platform to see what you talk about, see what you put on your wall, and vice versa, you're not talking to me. You're talking to your audience that supports you.
So basically, you saying they're insignificant.
Basically, and they part don't matter. And there's people who feel a way about being banked and talked about.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, like I don't. It's not my responsibility to guide you through how you cope with being banked because I didn't just wake up and decide to bank you.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. I'll be there. I don't care what a banked individual has to say about me because you landed yourself in the banked category. So I don't care no more.
Let's say that
If I
shit.
ever cared.
Yes, you. I'll be there.
I'll be there. I will. And either way, when the dust settles, you're still banked and removed.
That part,
okay.
and then some.
Okay, the Don Finici's in the chat. What's on the panel? I say, what's going on, bro? What's happening?
SBK, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing well, bro.
I ain't mean to crash the party. I just wanted. This is the first time I've ever hit your link, bro.
Yes.
And you know what? I'm sorry to take a few minutes to just reintroduce myself.
Yes, go ahead.
Hi, everybody on the panel. I'm the Don Finici. And salute
Oh
to
my
the chat.
God. Oh my God.
Miss V, cut it out. Don't oh my God me.
Oh my God.
Okay, I won't say the only reason why I came up. I should have been hit your platform.
Oh yeah.
We ain't even got to discuss that.
Oh yeah.
That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. I ain't prepared yet. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I felt a little trigger when I made a comment in the chat, and I'm not in Africa, sweetheart. I don't know what that lady was, but I don't want to blow my own cover. You know what I'm saying? It's risky right now for me. I must confess, I am David Ray, and please do not strike my channel down. For those that have been striking my channel down, I want to blow my own
Ridiculous. You are ridiculous.
You just gotta be honest. You just gotta be honest. You can't be honest with yourself these days. When you speak the truth, people want to take you down. You know what I'm saying? You can't even show that you out here, you know what I'm saying, kicking it with your family.
How dare you do David like that? How dare you do
I'm just
David
saying
like
though,
that?
Miss V, I'm tired of hiding. I'm tired. I don't want. I'm not a hiding type of dude. I
How
would
dare
tell on
you do
myself in
David
a
like
heartbeat.
that? How dare you do David like that? Look, you dragging him. You dragging him, sir. Don't drag David like that.
Finici.
Yes, sir.
B a couple weeks ago was like, David Ray, question mark.
Word, because I started putting 2 and 2 together, and it was like coming out to like 8, and I'm like, David about to get banked. And then here go David saying suspect stuff to you, like, oh, please protect my identity, please protect my identity. I'm like, what do you need to
You know what's crazy? Miss V, Miss V is the type of woman that I love so much because she will put you in the corner real quick. I'm trying to, in so many ways, tell me, V, this is me, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? And I understand she like, Davy Ray, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'm about to block you. And I'm like, I'm on your side. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know who I am right now. I'm on your side.
I agree with a lot of things you say.
I agree with most of everything you say.
I bet you do, Finici. I bet you do.
If you don't see Davy Ray tomorrow, you know my ops, they don't got me. But right now, I'm gonna say this though. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna say this. I just want to say to the woman that was speaking about me cracking jokes, SBK, you know who I was, or whatever the case. I'm here in America. I'm here. I'm here in America. Family get together and all that. I'm home. So I just want her to know that I'm not in Ghana. I'm not in Nigeria and Africa. I'm here in Las Vegas.
No, you said that Isaac came and got you, and you was in Africa.
I'm joking.
And I'm joking. You better stop putting that type of stuff in the atmosphere.
I was joking with my brother SBK, and I know he's going.
And look, and I was joking back with you. I said, if you
Go
are
ahead.
over there, I said, if you are over there in Africa, go to Ghana and bring me back some jewelry.
I think he's stuck.
Now where's the jewelry?
Right. So where's the jewelry? I said, if you're over in Africa, bring me back some jewelry. So now you in America and ain't bring me back shit.
What's that about?
Benicia, I think you stuck, bro. Shout out to Thriving Globe with the $5.
I done tackled his ass.
Hey man, B, I love Benicia is funny as fuck, man. I love me some Benicia, man. Him and his wife, man, they funny as hell. Benicia, you probably gonna have to drop. Benicia, you probably have to drop back. He gonna have to drop down and come back up. Shout out to Kevin Corbin.
And I hope he didn't think I was gonna. He think I was gonna back down. Oh hell no! I'm coming for your ass. You're gonna come up here like that.
Benicia cool people, man. He cool people. Just to listen to us talk. He from my neck of the woods down here in Texas, man. Well, he lives down this neck of the woods. Him and his wife, man, they funny as hell, man. Every time he talks, every time he talks, he gets on panel B. This shit is funny.
Yo, and then especially once he done got winded up, or he feels like, especially if he been drinking, or he feel like he done got somebody right where he wanted, right where he wanted them. And don't let somebody else be on a panel that might crack a laugh at something he talk about. Now he really feel like he got one.
man, it's hilarious, man. Shout out to Kevin Corpton. What's up, bro? What's happening with you?
And yes, Vaughn, I'm gonna stay on business. Oh, we got Kevin on here. Hi, Kevin, boo.
Hey, Miss Foxy and everybody on the panel. How y'all doing?
What's up, bro? The floor is yours.
Man, I was just listening to the conversation and everything. I mean, at the end of the day, man, people gonna do what they want to do online, regardless if they right or wrong. So I say it all the time. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So, people gonna say fucked up shit. Some people gonna agree with it. Some people not. That's just how the world lives.
Yeah, it's true. You know,
can't please everybody.
One of the things I experienced. Hey, Kevin. One of the people who don't set the tone, don't have no standards, no boundaries on the internet because they feel like it's the internet. So when they encounter somebody who does, then they want to feel like that person feels like they are above the program or this or that, or they'll bring up something that happened to them and they didn't react in a way, they didn't care. And it's like, okay, that don't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China. I'm not everybody's representative. If you're okay with lackluster stuff or disrespect, that's your prerogative. That doesn't have to be mine.
Oh no!
If that means I am above the program, then I will be above any program that involves somebody just blatantly disrespecting me. Or you pump faking like we cool, but you don't support nothing too. I'm good off of that.
I mean, like it's like with YouTube, man. At the end of the day, man, people gonna like what they like. Is it gonna be right? No. Will it be the other way? Yeah. People gonna love the drama. That's just what it is. Some people not gonna love the positivity, what E and SPK do. That's just not their cup of tea. Yep. People just don't like the bullshit. It is what it is.
Hey, it is what it is. Say it again, Kevin. It is what it is.
What I'm saying is, I've had people who think it's okay to be blatantly disrespectful and then be shocked and appalled when you're not for that, when you're not beat for it.
I mean, I understand it, but at the end of the day, man, people gonna say fucked up shit in chats all the time. I done seen it. I done seen it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this here, Kevin, and everybody, chat. I'm gonna let the Don speak, and then Jen J been on. Let y'all speak. The Don is back. It's too many beautiful women out there to be all tense.
Yeah, it is. It is.
There's too many of y'all beautiful women out there, man. All of y'all you know the SBK Media Channel. We got all the beautiful ladies that come up in here. You know what I'm saying? So look, beautiful women. We got player ass fellas like ourselves or whatever up in here.
No, you got too
Nah,
many built.
SBK, you can't put me in that player category, dog. You can't put me in
Oh,
that
okay. Okay, I will say this: we got two fly ass. We got fly ass fellas up in here.
No, you got too many. No, you got too many built men out here to be sitting up here. And see, I like the men that got a little cushion. I don't want no. I don't want no body man. I don't want no muscle bound man. I want a man with some cushion.
You want a husky man.
Yeah, I want a man with some cushion that he can do some pushing. Okay.
Lord have mercy.
SBK. I see why you said it's her show tonight, boy. She going uncut with it, boy. She ain't holding no punches.
That's always.
Yeah, I mean, I can respect it though, cause like most women like Foxy is very rare these days. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of women go beat around the bush with certain questions, and then they want to say they real, but they not. You know what I'm saying? Because you can read, women can read women very well, and that's what a lot of men don't understand when it comes to women's viewpoints sometimes.
Look, I look at him. If I'm with a man and I know he's looking at a certain woman, I can look at her and read her before you even open your mouth to say she look good. I say, don't even look that way. Everything that look good ain't good. No, baby, don't look that way. That one ain't good.
I mean, you got a point, Miss Foxy. You got a point because some men don't care these days. They're
They
just
don't.
for everything they can get. You know what I'm saying?
And that's sad though. But the women the
Yeah,
same way.
it is. Yes,
The
it
women the
is.
same way.
Yeah, it is.
I'm looking
But
at
see,
these women like, what in the hell are you looking at?
with me, I have a type already, so I know
I
what type
mean,
of woman I already want
but
in my head. You know what I'm
but
saying?
see, you can have a type, but
Yeah,
sometimes them types don't work out. Sometimes
yeah,
you gotta kind of,
yeah, you right.
you gotta get out there and experiment a little more.
Yeah, yeah, you right.
I
You
know I
right.
have my types, but I found out that some of them types don't work out. So you had to go with,
Yeah,
sometimes you
you
gotta
right.
go a different direction.
Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. You know what I'm
So
saying? I'm not.
don't lock it down to one little type. Kind of have a variety of a flavor. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shout out
Don't
to
lock yourself down, baby, because you too. Look, no. If you're fine and all that, don't lock yourself down. Go out here and get some flavors. Test out the flavors.
It's Foxy. I get you though, but like it's just like some men just have had a type of women they mess with.
Honey, sometimes you can have a little thickest and have some pleasure. You have a
Yeah,
little cushion, a little more cushion and a little more warmth through the winter, so don't be
yeah.
so
I get where you going with it. Yeah, I get where you.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And even if it's for seasonal, okay?
yeah. hmm hmm
Okay, you
hmm
got it. See, we on the same page. I got you,
Yeah,
baby. All
I understand it.
right.
But see, I'm gonna go back to what Foxy said earlier when you say listen. A lot of men don't listen to women when it comes to certain things. And I feel like that's why a lot of men get frustrated because they don't pay attention. You have to listen before you answer. And I had to learn that the hard way.
Mm-hmm. So you
So
gotta look, because if you don't listen, sometimes you can insert foot.
yeah. So after I didn't listen, so the next time I got in that situation again, I listened this time.
Mm-hmm. And see, sometimes, and look, if you like me when I was out there in my heydays, that's why I keep saying heydays because I'm trying to convert from going back to my heydays. But anyway,
At the end of the day, Miss Fox, you a grown woman. If you feel like you gonna do that, you gonna do that
oh
regardless.
honey,
So I
if I
mean,
would look, if I want to hit it and quit it, I can go ahead and do it. I'm grown enough to move on to do it. I can hit it and quit it and move on and think nothing of it. Okay.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But
Hmm.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
there, a lot of times women don't listen to. It's more women don't listen to men than men don't listen to
yeah.
women.
That's a whole. You ain't never lied right there. Because
And
it's
and,
like
and
it's
I'm
like you
like,
have
when
to
you
repeat it
shut
to
up
them.
and listen to the man,
Yeah,
he's telling you in plain English. Okay,
yeah,
women got to realize men are only going to say what is on their mind, point
yeah.
blank. There's no feelings involved. They're gonna give you the
No,
point blank of how they're, what they're saying.
yeah,
You want to read more into it because you're comparing him to the man before who hurt your heart. He ain't
yeah.
that man. He is
No, we
not
two
that man.
different people. We two different people.
He do, and then when I break it down to him, I said, "Did you hear what he said?" Yeah, I heard. I said, "Tell me, what did he say?"
They can't tell you because they didn't
Yeah,
pay
well,
attention.
he said, I said, "Tell me verbatim, what did he say out of his mouth?"
She can't.
And she
She can't
can't.
tell you.
And then they said, "Well, you tell me." I said, "Okay, I tell you," and I give it verbatim. The guy looked at me and pointed finger, "Thank you,"
Yep. Because you paid attention to every
because you
word she
weren't paying
said.
attention because you're in your feelings and you're
Yeah,
only hearing what's in your head for feelings.
yeah. I mean, it's
Get out
like,
of your head, get out of your head with your feelings and listen to what comes out of his mouth. And then respond. That's how
yeah,
you make a fool of yourself because by the time you respond off of the stuff that's out of your head, you done messed up a
mhm,
good thing.
yeah. And I do agree. A lot of women are very sensitive these days, which I understand. But you also can listen to them because women go through things men don't go through. So you got to
Yeah.
be that. So you got to be that comforter for them. They might not
Okay.
have a good. They might not have a good day every day. So they
Thank
gonna
you.
need that. They gonna need that shoulder to cry on.
Right. And you got a man that wants a woman to lift him up to make him feel like,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you got to lift
hmm,
your man up if you want. Okay,
yeah,
you want a man to lead you, guide you, and be there
yeah,
for you. You got to
hmm,
lift them up. Don't tear them down time you walk in
yeah,
the door.
yeah.
Damn. I sometimes I want to slap you upside the head and say, "Shut the fuck up and let the man get in the door."
And look,
But they
Foxy, I
don't get.
seen video. Oh
They
my
don't
bad,
give you
Kevin.
a chance. Oh, you
What you
good?
say?
They don't give you a chance to. Like by the time you can work a maybe 5 to 12 hour shift. You tired. You just want to go home, take a shower, and just relax. They won't let you do that because they
No.
always got something to nag about. You know what I'm
Wait a
saying? You
minute.
don't want to hear that.
Look, when a man done did 10 to 12 hours and he come home, he
Mhm.
take a shower, he want to relax. That's when
Yeah,
look. That's when the foreplay come in. You really make him relax.
yeah,
Baby, let me massage your shoulders. Is your back hurting right there? Is it right there, baby? The whole time you loving on him. You got
Miss
to work
Foxy,
it, women.
I understand that, but all women not gonna do that. You know that as a woman, you know that.
And I know, and look, please forgive them for what they know not of.
But you can't forgive them for that because you're gonna be so damn mad at them, like you want to choke the shit out of them. But
And then that's
you
why
just
that's why I had to no, that's why I had to repent and say, forgive them for they know not of. Okay.
Miss Foxy, you a better person than me, yo, because I couldn't forgive, yo.
I know
I
that I
couldn't
have
do
to
it.
forgive them because they know not of. If they was in my class,
Yeah.
if they signed up to my class, I could teach
Hmm.
them a thing or two.
Lord have mercy.
But they
Okay.
won't sign up for my class. They want to go out here and do their own thing. So they're going to have to make an adult decision and deal with the adult consequences. And so I have to forgive them for they know not what they do.
Miss Foxy, all I'm gonna say, you a better person than me. I couldn't do it. I could not do it.
And see, that's where I come in. You don't have to do it, baby. That's my job. I have to come in. I have to forgive and pray for them and help repent them to be a better woman.
Lord have mercy.
Hey,
I
Miss
want
Look,
Foxy, I'm
Foxy,
gonna be real, yo. You should write a book, yo, because a lot of
word is
women
bond.
need that, yo. Like real talk, a lot of women need your book, like bad.
Fo-
They need it. Bad.
Foxy, I seen videos. Men will come home And B, you know how sometimes whether it's a man or a woman, they might just be macking in a car for a second. Like they gotta unload before the second part of their day begins. You know what I mean? The
Mm-hmm.
woman
Mhm.
comes out to the car aggressing them, whether it's in actually an aggressive way or just in a needy, weird behind way. And it's like, yo, they're home. You see them. Calm down and then calm down. Why are you going to the car to pester them? You know they're coming in. Are you okay?
Okay, honey, the insecurity is live and remote.
Yeah,
Okay, the insecurity is so heightened nowadays. It's so
yeah.
pathetic. It's really pathetic how heightened insecurity is.
Because I feel like I feel like a lot of women don't let social media suck them in so much. That's all they know. They don't know, you know, like what Miss Foxy said. Do they can't? They don't do that no more.
Well,
That's
see,
why.
the
That's why
thing is,
men.
Kevin.
That's why.
Okay,
That's
first of
why
all,
men.
well, see, first of all, they're out there like thoughts. They need to stop being a thought. And if you're gonna be a thought, be a professional one. Okay. Anyway,
I
a
just
lot
want to
of
go.
a lot of them are raised by younger people,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
that,
Yeah.
and a lot of okay. I met a lot of women my age,
Mhm.
and I don't deal with them.
Mhm.
I deal with more younger people than I do older.
Mhm.
And the reason why, because the older ones are so stuck in their
Yeah, they
way.
stuck in their ways. So whatever you tell
And they
them, they're
get
not
on
gonna
my
listen.
nerve. It get on my nerve. I mean, when I say my ever loving nerve, now them I cannot forgive
Yeah,
because you know better. You know,
yeah.
that's why then you want to sit back. My thing is you want to sit back and bitch and fuss about where the young people or this generation is going. What in the fuck have you done to help them otherwise?
That's it.
Not a
Ain't that
damn
it?
thing.
Exactly.
So shut the fuck up and sit down and go there and count your grandchildren and let somebody out here like me that can handle it and do it.
And
Okay,
that just goes back to the whole being a part of the problem or the solution.
right. Thank you. And a lot of them is the problem. You're so busy being judgmental, then instead of being a solution. Stop being judgmental. Stop worrying. Stop looking at them. And then I hate the old ones that judge the children, this generation by their parents.
They do that all the time. That ain't nothing new. They do that all the time.
That ain't got nothing. Okay, what your parents did don't mean the child gonna do the same thing. That child got his
Nah.
own mind, and he or
Yeah,
she got their own mind. They
yeah.
ain't
So
gonna
you don't know what them kids gonna do when they get older.
right. Okay, look at
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
No.
Mhm. Miss Foster should be a
I
comedian, yo. I swear, yo. She should be a comedian.
my mama wasn't nothing like me. My daddy wasn't nothing
Mhm.
like me, but I'm me.
Yeah,
Hey,
You know,
yeah.
you don't have to follow behind your parents or be your
Oh
parent.
no. A
But
lot of
you
kids
got
ain't gonna follow behind their parents like that. I mean,
uh,
some might do it, but not all of them. You know what I'm saying?
now just like now, I try to teach my daughter and I try to teach my son some
Mhm.
of the classic things, but
Mhm.
that went sideways, so that didn't work either. You know, so they out there doing their own thing. I mean,
Yeah.
Foxy,
yes, ma'am.
you know another thing I've encountered, whether that's directly or just by happenstance, by just witnessing it, there is such a large amount of women on this app alone, and I'm sure in the world, who are so male centered and they will hyper focus and attack and criticize and have so many things to say in regards to what other women do, how they give it up. But when it comes to men, particularly men they rock with, or whether it's they're cool with, whatever the case may be, mom is the word, but will have all the words in the world for the next woman. I
Because
can't
they're a thought.
stand that.
Because they're a thought.
You're so male centered.
Wait a minute, no, they're not male son. They're undercover thought.
It's
Yep.
crazy.
Hmm.
They
You
Yep.
are
got all the
undercover.
words in the world for the next woman.
Because they
But
are
when
undercover. They're undercover
crazy.
thought, baby. They are
Yeah,
undercover thought.
that's why they come out with so much aggression when they online like that.
Because they had none. They need
Yeah,
somebody that hit it, quit it,
yeah,
and have a
yeah,
walking bow legged. That's the problem.
yeah,
Say,
yeah. So they can brag about it. That's why
Right.
they get online back then. You know
So
what I'm
they get
saying?
online and talk about other women because they can't
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
If they
You
look,
know
if
what
they
I'm saying?
get look, if they go ahead and let them hit it and quit it and let them walk bow legged and suck their thumbs, they be all right. They
Yeah,
ain't got time. They ain't gonna have time for all that other stuff.
And then
yeah,
we'll
Felicia.
blanket it as if that's just them, you know, calling other women how they see it, calling a spade a spade. I like to say, keep it a bean. So it's like, damn, you don't have no thoughts or no opinions when it comes to the stuff you see coming from uh humans from the opposite sex. But you see everything when it comes to a woman. Like, damn, I just got some dust in my eye. Did you see that too? But you
But see,
blind.
like I said, look, they undercover thoughts. They jealous of you. They okay, women. Okay, we women, because I'm a woman. I can't say it all, not all, but some of us women have a tendency to be so jealous of what somebody else, what some other woman got, that they're not looking at themselves to see is maybe something about them that they doing that might can help you enhance your ability to get what they got.
yeah. That's true. But I think a lot of women have a low self-esteem, or they just don't have the work ethic to do it.
No, they ain't got no
Word.
self. They got low self esteem. Yeah, they do have low self esteem.
Want to
I
be
Or
mean,
they
I,
hyper
have, or
focused
they
on
have.
my stilo instead of figuring out ways to tweak and upgrade your stilo. Why you hyper focused on my stilo when yours is not even
but haven't you heard?
completely formed?
Look, Haven't you heard the saying? And it is so true. You know that uh, misery love company,
Yeah, I heard that before. Yeah,
and misery. Most of the women are miserable.
yeah.
That's why I said they need some dingaling to hit their head up against the headboard and then walk bow legged. They'll be all right.
What you say, Foxy? Get that poison out?
Get that poison out. Let them look. By the time that man get through with it, hit their head up against that headboard a few times, and they walking bow legged, they ain't gonna have time to think about nothing else.
Oh, they gonna have a little extra pep in their step, huh?
That part, and then some.
Lord have mercy. Lord have
Uh,
Felicia,
Not
go ahead and
hashtag
chime
get
in.
the cobwebs out.
Go ahead
Girl,
and
do you
chime
know
in.
how, look? You know how dried up some of them. They need a little moisture.
Lord have
Not
mercy.
that natural WD-40.
That ain't gonna help. They need some. Look, they need some
she
WD
said
40.
40. I done heard. Oh, yeah.
No, and the WD 40 is a good hung man to make her head hit that headboard and go bow legged for a while. Then that's that WD 40 that she needs.
Not a wheel alignment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right there, right there.
SBK, man, when you get done with this live, man, put classic at the end of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in a no holds bar. I'm gonna tell it like it is. If you don't like me, I'm sorry. This just who I am. But oh, Vaughn, you going to bed, Puka? Thank you for coming in.
Have a good night, Vaughn.
Have a good
Good
night.
night, Vaughn.
Now, see, now Vaughn getting ready. Vaughn saying good night because she getting ready to go in there and handle business. Okay, see what I mean?
Period.
Period. Dot.
I told you. Now, Jen J, you've been on mute. What you got?
Okay, I'm digressing. I'm gonna sit back and let y'all do a little talking.
No, you ain't gonna fit. You ain't fixing to digress.
No, you done
I second that
held the
notion.
show. You done held the whole show. Why you gonna stop now?
Jay, chime in whenever you can, love. Chime in. You
Can't
hear
hear
what?
you. Can't hear you, SDK. You might have to reload your stuff.
Yeah,
Y'all
I can
can't
hear
hear me?
you.
No, we can hear him. It's on your end.
That's booty. Hold on.
She
Yeah,
said
we
that.
can hear you, SBK.
Hey, how you doing, love? How you doing, Well?
Uh-oh, we
But
got a new one, Zorel. Okay, Zorel.
I'm not gonna be up here too long, man. But to let everybody in the chat, man. But what I was gonna say, SBK, on some realness. Uh, give E my best wishes. You know what I'm saying?
Will do.
I send my condolences to the family and whatnot. But
Absolutely.
salute to everybody on the panel, to the rock star of the show, Miss Foxy. You know what I'm saying? I can't call her Miss Foxy no more. She the rock star now. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
thank you.
I
Thank you,
gave her that.
darling.
I gave her that nickname. You know what I'm saying? Rock star. That's her now. But salute to Vaughn and Just Jay.
Oh,
You know,
hi,
you
Dr.
know,
Marilyn.
but everyone have a good night.
Okay.
I'm gonna try not to fall asleep, but I'm still listening anyway. I just hope I don't fall asleep.
You ready to
Oh,
go night night?
you getting ready to go
No,
night night?
You ready to
I
go
ain't
night night,
going
Kevin?
nothing. No, it ain't that deep. Not that deep. I said I'm trying not to go to sleep.
I know what
Ooh.
you said, but I heard the way you're saying it. I hear
Uh,
what you're saying, and I
uh,
also hear the way it's coming out, and you sound like you're ready to go night night, honey. It's okay.
go ahead and go ahead and have your late night dessert. Okay, go ahead.
See, Fox, that's what you try to do. You try to sell. You falling for it.
Go ahead and have your late night dessert. You know.
She tried to pin me in the corner. See, I had to catch her when she because I see where she was going with it. But y'all have a good night, man. SBK, I got
Uh,
one more question before I go, man. Was you crying? Cause I seen tears come out your eyes, man. Just be honest, don't lie.
Who? Who?
You,
I was crying laughing. Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
I was
just
crying.
making sure. Oh, okay, I was just making sure.
Oh yeah, I was crying laughing. Yeah. Between all of these folks up here, Jen J V.
Yeah, you up there with the rock star, man. Of course, she gonna have you crying and laughing. She had me
Uh,
laughing. I wasn't even up here then.
Fenici, Fenici with his
Word
crazy
is
ass.
bond.
But again, y'all ladies have a
what
good
happened to
night.
Dawn? Dawn on there? Where Dawn go?
Uh,
Dawn.
Texas T Cat tell her to come back up here so
I
he can.
think the
Go,
rock star want her jury. That's why he keep leaving. Cause
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
no, you don't went over there to Africa. You know, like I send you over there to Africa. You ain't brought back my jury talking about you in the United States. We got a problem. I need him to explain himself. Okay.
Rock
His
star,
wife
make
in
him
the
breathe
chat.
for
His
tonight.
wife is in the chat. His wife is in the chat. Girl,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Benici was
This
promising jewelry he ain't provide, girl.
Girl, he said the Isaac, no, Texas. He said Isaac came and got him and took him to Texas. I mean, took him to Africa. And I told him, well, why he in Africa, go to Ghana and get my jewelry. And then he heard around talking about he back in the United States. Texas, I need you to talk to your man and tell him where my jewelry.
y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell.
Hi, Texas. How you doing, baby?
Y'all crazy as hell.
Well, you told me to be myself,
I did. I did.
and I can't be but only me.
I did. I did. Um. So, shout out to Kevin. Shout out to Jay. You've been on mute for what you got to say, love? What you got? You still there?
Yeah. I don't like interrupting, so people.
No.
Girl, you better interrupt. This is a no holds bar. Come in here and hit it like it.
My there was something that came up earlier. You guys were talking about, stuff said online, and it kind of made me realize something about myself, how it could come up, how it could come off
Thank
like
you.
a little stuck up. or
Oh,
like
no, no,
possibly
no, no,
something.
no, no. Go ahead, do tell, darling, do tell.
Um, I don't understand why y'all even entertain that stuff. And this is the ignorant side of me speaking as somebody who's not a content creator. I don't find anything cute about going back and forth with somebody. But I'm as I say that, I'm realizing, people have different temperaments and stuff. I've People in real life or online have sneak dissed, underhanded comments, backhanded comments. Some people that know me personally, some don't. It's never come across my mind to say something to them online. And I sometimes feel like I'm not in the right generation or the right time in history, why that's so normalized that it doesn't, I don't, I'm not saying
Drama
any of
make
you,
money, baby. Drama
It's
make
okay,
money.
Jen. It's just something that you
and I
don't
know
doesn't
that's part of
resonate
just
with
being,
you.
I understand that's part of just being a content creator, but it's just something, it's something that comes up in dating and social media stuff that if we're not on the same page about that, that would be a reason for me not to date somebody. Like that's a huge deal breaker that I don't think somebody 20 years ago, where you gonna put them in a newspaper or something. Like I don't feel like somebody years ago would even have to think about that. The
Well, you
youth, the
see, you
fact
gotta
that
remember, yeah, Jen. A lot of people, it's okay. Have you noticed on TV, what is the Housewives of Atlanta, Housewives of Potomac, Housewives of, whatever Atlanta, Housewives of this, Housewives of that. What is the main thing of all those housewives? Drama. And how many seasons shows did they do? 6 to 7 seasons. Why? Because it was drama. Basketball wise, how many series of that? Drama. Drama, baby, sells. Drama brings attention. And like I said before, bad attention is better than no attention at all. And some people do it to get the bad attention so they can have some attention to make them relevant in something.
my life is not entertainment. I'm
I know
not
your life is not,
Housewives
but
of
some
Atlanta.
people, but the content creators for YouTube is the thing that
Um,
sells. That is the
I
thing that
understand.
makes them get the money from YouTube is the drama.
I
Some
understand that,
people,
but I'm speaking of in the context of dating and social media.
and that is part of that. That
That's
is
my
part
point.
of that's what
That's
some of them do is drama to get the attention to make a man want to date that woman to get more to know her and her drama because they about drama. This is this is the society we in and they normalizing it. Look at our president. Look at the stuff he's doing. It's being normalized. All the stuff he's doing is being normalized. It's like you can't.
that was a deal breaker when I was dating. That was a huge deal breaker. I find it so disrespectful, and I'm trying to mince my words to understand. I'm surrounded by content creators that sharing your life is a part of what you do and part of
I
you.
no, I no. Wait a minute. Hold up. Man. I'm
So
a content creator,
disrespectful.
and sharing my life ain't a part of what I do. Now, what I do share is what I want to share. Now, what I don't want to share, I'm not going to share. Now,
Right.
I would give you. Some people give you all the dirt on them. What I say and what I give you is what I want you to know. Some people give you
Yeah,
all of it. I'm going to tell
yeah,
you what I
no
want
problem.
you to know. I have a.
SBK.
What's up?
Uh,
What's
okay,
going on?
here go Don Juan. What you got to say?
The Don is in the house.
Okay, where Don Finchy go?
Don, you still
Well,
there?
yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just enjoying the conversation. And
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
I
got
want
I
to.
got I got I got bad reception on my
Yeah,
phone, so I do.
I kind of figured that you had bad
Yeah,
reception.
so I mean they play music in the backyard, and I didn't want that to mess
Oh,
with your algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
try
yeah,
to mute every now and again.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
know, I know I'm out, but it's a great conversation. I've never hit your platform,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
And
And
the
what you feel
reason why
about it so far?
it's pretty. Let me get away from this music so that way it don't interrupt with
We,
what
we
we
don't
got
hear
going.
nothing. We don't hear nothing in the background, bro.
Okay, cool. But the reason why I came up at first, a gentleman was talking about he not a player. He left. That's Kevin.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Kevin if you in the chat, if you could please hit the link. I didn't want to interrupt your conversation. I
No, you
wanted to ask I wanted to ask Kevin why he thinks he's not a player because life is a game. And every man got to play the game. And if you know the rules of the game that we play, you know what I'm saying? Some people say it's not a game. Life is not a game. It's a game. We just passing through. And you're gonna be in the field. You're gonna abide by the rules. We're gonna have some referees, which is the IRS. I don't give a what you talking about. They know everything about you. So it's a
yeah.
game. So if you know the rules of the game that we play, I want to ask this gentleman why he thinks he's not a player. Because we are players. At the end of the day, it's how you play
Why
the
you
game.
got your Vince McMahon voice on, and why you say player like that?
That's hey B. You know that's
Because
the way.
that's just the way it
That's the
is.
way he
I'm not gonna
He's like you're not a player.
you want me to be sassy about it, Miss V?
You want to act like you're not a player, but you
B
really a
Huh?
player,
B
and we
B B
playing.
B. You know that's the way. You know what? That's
He
the way.
cracks me up. But no,
Okay.
Miss
real
V,
part.
So he
Miss
a
V.
player from the Himalaya.
And
Look,
hello.
Phoenicia
You
and
know,
SBK, hold on.
he kind of little upset me a little bit when the players want to downplay the game. When you
Phoenicia,
know what
Phoenicia,
I'm
you
saying,
hold
the
on
said
real quick.
cheerleaders. Okay.
Hold on real quick, because before you came up, I wanted to touch on what Jen has said about the difference in people's temperaments, as well as what I noticed with certain things and with certain people I know who behave in that way. If they feel like their partner or their whoop-de-doo of the moment or whatever is hyper focused on social media, that's all they care about is the reputation on there. They feel like that's the best way, and it's not right, but it's just a hard truth for some people who do that. That's their best way to kind of get them. You know what I mean? To get them, whether it's to get their attention or get them back for something, because they know that this person just cares about social media and what the masses think of them more than what their own spouse thinks of them. So they'll bring time to social media because they know that's a way to get to them because they care about it more than they care about their own relationship. I don't know
Miss
if that
V.
makes any sense, but I wanted to
Yeah,
make sure. Hold
Miss.
on, Peachy. I
Oh,
wanted to make sure that
my
I
bad.
touched on that because I didn't want that to be overlooked because Jen was making some very valid points.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Miss
Go ahead.
V, I totally get everything you're saying. You know, social media is a form of where we come. I can only speak from my perspective. And maybe certain men can relate to what I'm talking about. Like social media makes some of fathers of us and husbands of us. Like, you know what? We don't want to be out there. We can be out here in this social media world. Technically, it's not real, but it can get real. You know, it's like most of these content creators and trolls, they be behind the avatar and they talk bigger than what they are. But when you ask them, you know what? Show us. Show us. You know, like my brother SBK right now, he mixes them both. He shows us real life about what he got going on, be it him being a fighter, be him having topics that bothers him that he wants to bring out to the YouTube or social media platform because he wants opinion. Sometimes we fathers or men, quote unquote, when I mean men, some men they're not fathers, so I don't want to exclude them because we might have the same drive. We might want to seek for different opinions from social media. Just like right now, I can come up. Most of these dudes can't come up that talk a lot of shit on the internet. They can't come up and say, you know what, I'm going to the bank. I'm about to withdraw $60,000 because this is what I want to do for internet's sake, because they doubted me thinking I'm this, that, and the third. They don't have to do that. But we're in a social media world where though your image can be tarnished in a heartbeat on social media. Our kids going to have to see that. Our relatives going to have to see that. And Miss V, I've been following you. We've been in this sector. And I would say you are a very, very strong woman. You are. Because I be in the bushes. And some of the things you say, I agree with 75% of the time. 25% I don't. And I want you to know that most of these cats on the internet that pretend to be men, they're really not men if they're not showing it. Because you could be on Instagram, Facebook, whatever, Snapchat, or on YouTube. Who you are, you're going to reveal it eventually. Am I right or wrong?
You're correct.
So, like my brother SBK, and I want to say, I wanted to hit your platform on a different zone, and unfortunately, I was listening to, I don't know what that brother name is again, I forgot, and I wanted to ask him why he thinks he's not a player,
I
and
think
I'm
I
like,
think I think one of the reasons why he says that is because that is and I think Kevin's done gone to bed, man. But I think one of the reasons why he people say that all the time is that it's a cliche. You know what I'm saying? Life is not a game. But I tell my employees that work for me, Fanichi and ladies and gentlemen, Foxy, Jen, B, Chat. I tell people that work for me, my daughter, my family, life is a game, just like you said. You know what I'm saying? So I think when he said that, Fanichi, I just think that it's like a cliche. You know what I mean? People, it sounds really good, but in really life is a game, the game of life. You know what I mean? Snoop Dogg came out with this song years ago called "The Game of Life" on his album when he was with No Limit. Game,
Yeah, that's my song. Okay.
he said he's like, there ain't no rules. You know what I mean? But the game of life, life is a game. You know what I mean? You got to play by the rules of the game of life. But go ahead.
okay, SBK, you see, life is a game,
It,
regardless. You know what I'm
it is.
saying?
It
It
is.
is a game. You see, it's like these niggas can't play the games the way it's supposed to be played.
Yep.
Like I can say, you know what? There go my phone, right? I'm
Yep.
on my wife's phone.
Yep.
Not too many. That's my wife right there. Not too many people can say, you know what? I'm gonna be on the internet and be like, I got my wife's phone on the internet. They better not touch their wife's phone
Yep.
because they're scared to find out what they might see.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Why do
when
you
you know the
have your
game
wife's
that you
phone?
playing and you don't master the game and you want to just go play the game, don't represent us
Right.
because we've been in the field. We're not, grandmasters like our grandparents or, our elders or ancestors. But trust and believe me, we know how the game is being played. A type of game is being played and its eyes going down. It's
Right.
on and it's on. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of different things and avenues to say, you know what? Sims gonna say, I hate to use the word Sims, but Sims gonna say this is not a game. And I don't want to represent anybody that thinks life is not a game as a sim either. And come off
But
as
seriously,
disrespect. You know what I'm saying? You see, my son is screaming right now because his mom can't tell him to calm down. But if I go over there right now and say, sit your ass down, trust and believe me, all that noise he making he gonna shut it up.
Right. Right.
Look at him. Look at
Real
him.
quick,
He 2 years old, tripping. But if I
real
go over there and be like,
Benici,
"What the hell?" He gonna calm all that shit down.
and rather than you going over there and
So
saying, "What the hell?" Why not say, "What
when
did your mom tell
players
you to
try
do?"
to downplay the game,
Oh, he ignoring
I
me.
don't, I don't want to digest that.
I don't. I don't know if he hears you, V. Can you hear V?
I can't hear you, SBK.
Can you hear me?
I can
I
hear
can hear you.
Benici, but I can't hear SBK.
I,
Okay, Benici, she said, why didn't you go instead of going in there and tell it? Why did you go there and say, what did your mother say? Make
You
him
said what now?
respect. What did instead of you going over there saying, like calm it down from your point of view as the father? Why you tell him to also respect the mother by saying, what did your mother say?
You see, in the household, you just
Mm-hmm.
gotta you in the household as a head of a household, you just gotta
Mm,
sit back and watch.
mm-hmm. So you're not
Sometimes
going to
most
enforce the mother
no
who's
no
there with
no
her.
no,
Wait a
it's
minute,
not
wait a
about
minute, wait a
go
minute.
ahead.
Let me finish. It's not what we saying enforcing. You trying to get him to respect the mother because there's going to be a time that you're not going to be around and it's going to be
Hmm.
just him and her. You got
Hmm.
to enforce him to respect her in your absence.
Right,
So
but like I
but
said,
if you don't do it in the open, for him to see that it also apply in the open,
that doesn't
even
mean
if
I'm not
you're
doing
there.
it in the open. I'm not gonna do it in the open because
Okay.
charity begins at home. Like I
Oh, okay.
said, like I said,
Because if mine act up in the open, it's gonna
okay,
happen
can
in
I
the open.
speak? Can I say something? Because I mean, each time I speak, it seems like you want to cut me off.
Oh,
You
I'm
see,
sorry. Go ahead.
you
I
see,
digress.
mom is gonna be mom. I did a lot of shit growing up that I can't do in front of my dad. I'm not gonna take that away from a 2 year old. He going it's a process. Mom is gonna be soft. I let him get that. Like I said, if I step in right now and say this, that which I've always done, and then when Pops is around and Pops is not around, it's gonna be a learning process because he's 2 years old. Me trying to dominate the fact that he gotta calm down, he's two. He knows mama love.
Yep.
But when I step in, he gonna know daddy's here.
Yep.
You gonna have to cut that shit out. I see
Yep.
2 years old. I'm not gonna deprive him of being, acting a fool in front of his mom. If his mom wanna cuddle dad because moms they emotional, they're gonna tolerate the crying. We're not gonna do that. So if she had enough trust and believe me, my wife is gonna temper him down. She ain't had enough yet.
Yep. Yep.
She have not. So me trying to go tell a 2 year old, you gotta now. My 6 year old, in the other hand, knows not to act like a 2 year old because we went through the process already.
Salute, Miss Rose.
So me showing the example of stages of growth is not knocking down parenting.
Right.
It's a lot of boys that is gonna get away with a lot of shit with their mom.
Right. Right.
A lot of baby mamas, sons
Oh,
are gonna be in jail rather than single father taking care of their sons.
Right.
Trust and believe that.
Hey,
Nine
Fenici,
times out of yes, ma'am.
my bad. And you know the great thing about this whole conversation and interaction, because had we not asked questions and follow-up questions, it would have just been a blanket statement like, oh, look at my son over there acting up for his mom. But if I get up and tell him to sit down, he will sit down. So instead of us just judging and assuming that, oh, okay, he don't got no respect for his mom, but he respect his father, we ask questions that lead to follow-up questions, and now we have context and understanding as to what you meant and where you were coming from. So I
thank
love
you.
that.
And
That
then
was the
again,
point of us asking that instead of it just being a
Right.
blanket statement. Because
That's the reason why I
and
asked
I
that.
appreciate that. You broke
and
it
then
down.
again, and then again, I want to with
Yeah,
Felicia.
because there's gonna be times that I'm not gonna be home.
Right.
and the structure with my 6 year old is like I got a 6, a 2, and a 1 year old. And
Ooh. Ooh.
yeah. I started a
Okay.
little late. Yeah, I did everything I want. I enjoyed my life before I, what I'm saying, before I
Yeah,
started
man.
taking care of her life. Because when I,
Okay.
trust me, I got married before I started having kids. I didn't give a fuck if I was 85 years old because of the structure and foundation of where I was from.
And if you
You're
don't
not,
mind
you're
me,
not, you're not, you're not telling pops, you're
do
not
you
telling
mind me
pops and
asking
mom,
you? Do
huh?
you mind me asking you where are you from?
I'm from Nigeria.
Oh, okay, you're Nigerian. Oh, so
Yes.
that's why you got offended by me saying Ghana.
No, no, no. Yeah, I might have been. Okay, I might have been. I'm gonna confess and say I might have been. But
Well,
regardless
then
of where I'm from,
I still want my jury from Nigeria then.
I got you. I got you. I got you. But what I was gonna say, regardless of where I'm from, I just gotta know where I'm going because I understand the dynamics of you from another country and you got morals, principles, and family values and all that that is kind of watered down. I've been here 26 years and I've seen a lot. All my homies that African American, we are black, I would say. They try to differentiate this stuff, but I call myself a black man, a father, a law-abiding citizen, a husband with military and royal ties. That's what I define myself as. And we women in our life as husbands, fathers, or men, when it comes to do with the next generation, I try to not to be so much traditional from my upbringing. I try to be more versatile. I would say, like, I've been here, I understand the culture, I can move around the culture and still be able to produce great morals by leading by example. And sometimes we come on YouTube and we act a fool. It's not naturally what we are in real life.
Yeah, you do. Okay, go ahead.
It's not naturally sometimes how we could be in real life, but we can be that though.
I I
But we're
I,
not gonna live with that. As I'm
I feel you
speaking,
on that.
I'm speaking of as in human beings.
But
Like I can come up here and say, you know what, my homeboy right now's son's birthday is today. I'm here at his house. We chilling. We having a good time. We random. We just dismantle this. Let the kids play in the backyard and all that stuff, right? But is it safe to show this shit on YouTube without criticism and saying you just showing off and all that? He could come to my house and do the same shit. I'm comfortable enough to be like, I'm in his backyard. He can do the same shit, and I will not be offended with the shit,
That's
right?
because
Because we share the same morals and value. I'm not gonna contradict what he got going on. He's not gonna come on to my home and contradict what got going on. But for public digestion and feed, we can say, you know what? While we have a sector where we tearing each other down, Miss V, you can relate. While we on the drama, we trying to do all this. In real life, this is what we're really, really about. So I wanna I wanna be able to come on platforms and be like, you know what, my life ain't that great. From where I come from to where I'm at now, I think it's better. And I shouldn't be knocked off by clowns that are not there because of their own personal failures and think what I'm saying is being braggadocious. If I say, okay, guess what? I work for the VA, for example, from another country. A nigga can look at me like, nigga, you get all that damn benefits. You know what I'm saying? But I was mopping floors when I first got here with my homies that are African Americans. But guess what? They were selling weed on the side and they get locked up. You know what I'm saying? But while I'm doing my homework at the school, fulfilling the books. Now, I get drilled by somebody like SBK, for example, because yeah, I'm saying I got kids, wife, and I'm here and I'm doing this and I'm happy. He's not feeling that. He's not gonna tell me I'm happy for you, bro. He gonna say this nigga just came from another country. You know what I'm saying? Getting all our jobs. You know, so the reason why I wanted to speak to Kevin or whatever his name was we players.
Okay, hold that thought
From
right there. Hold that thought right there. SBK, you got a troll in here. He's being
Oh,
disrespectful.
okay, I got you. I got you. Go ahead,
Okay,
Felicia.
go ahead. Go ahead, Fruity. Go ahead, baby.
troll going troll. SBK, I don't want no trolls coming over here because of me, okay? You
No,
know
they ain't.
me. I
No,
go around this sector and I let niggas know.
no,
You
no,
all want
no.
to talk about all this killing. You all want to talk about all this having babies by different women and not being engaged with them. I don't like your niggas. You're talking about jail. You're talking about popping a nigga. A nigga passed out is gone right now on this sector that we all know. On
No,
that
no,
slick talk.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
Oh,
no,
no,
oh
no.
no,
my
no,
God. Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no, no, no. What it is I'm listening to you and I'm feeling you. I don't want no distraction in there that has nothing to do with what we're doing tonight.
Right. I was just giving an example.
No, it
Right.
ain't because of you, bro.
I
Listen,
don't want to reel the
when we
panel
when we go when we
to
go vertical like that,
wherever it doesn't necessarily gotta go. But I'm
when
just
we,
giving an
Wait a
example,
minute.
like
Look, he's trying to explain to you what he,
yeah, when we
what.
go, let me ban this guy. When we go
Right.
vertical like that, you get a bunch of trolls like that, bro.
I don't
So
understand what you're saying, man.
can
Okay.
you hear me? Can
Okay.
you hear me?
He has two.
You reading the chat and you responding to me?
Wait a minute. Listen to what I'm saying. If we have, okay, we have horizontal, we have vertical. When you have vertical, a lot of time the aneurysm will come, whatever you call it, it will come in and bring in trolls that will come in off a specific topic and
Absolutely.
and become disrespectful. We're the night we're out here on this channel. It's a no hard. We're like at a bar, okay, and we trying to have peace, and everybody in here
You
is
can't have
saying,
no peace at the bar. Come on
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, but wait a minute,
now.
but look, but
Where
we
you ever
vibe it.
have a peace at the
Wait a
bar?
minute, wait a minute, but at this bar we vibe it, okay? We vibe.
Right. That's what we do at the bar. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But this
We
person
gonna
is
vibe.
but this person is coming in with ignorant stuff.
But you know
Okay.
what? If we sliding and dancing to the music that we dancing to, he not gonna be relevant. You giving him the shine right now.
No,
Whoever is coming,
he ain't getting no shine right now because he
whoever
gone.
is coming here, whoever is coming here on a different agenda that we on. If I'm not on the spectrum where we at, I can go on mute. Trust me.
No, no, no,
I don't have a
that's what
problem with
that
listening at all.
no, look,
Nah, you
that's why
good.
we don't want you to do. And that's the thing why
And,
I
and
said,
and guess what? I don't want that troll that you focusing on right now to let us do that. Because he gonna sit there and troll. At the end of the
no,
day, at least he
no,
gonna learn something though.
no, he's not learning nothing. That's the
He gonna learn
problem.
something though. At the
No,
end of the day.
listen what I'm saying. He's not learning anything. He's being
Not right
ignorant.
now. He's not gonna learn on your speed because you faster than them. You faster than the troll.
And
So it's
see,
gonna frustrate you because they're not getting it and they're not in the same spectrum like we are. So
Right,
you just gonna have to give them a little time to catch up.
he's not
So
gonna
it's
get
gonna
that.
frustrate you because they're not catching up.
right.
They're
Yeah.
gonna try to bring you back to where they at, but as long as you soak into where they at, now we all, you know what I'm saying, we fishtailing right now. Because he wants you to, because we're gonna listen to you, because you're on the panel. He down there on the chat or whatever the case may be. His agenda is gonna be fulfilled unless you bring it to our attention. Because of course, we're gonna value whatever you gotta say.
What up?
Jimbo in the house.
What up, Jimbo? What up? What up? What up?
The
What up?
truck can hit the link. It's open bar. We serving. We got bartender. You know what I'm saying? We got beautiful ladies in the platform. We got niggas who want to do what they do. You know what I'm saying? We got married couples who just want to come out and have a great time. We got married couples who even came out with their
Felicia is
wives.
burnt the fuck out, yo. I can't. He's burnt the fuck out. I'm
And we
tired
at the
of him.
bar.
How much you been drinking? Texas
You know
king.
what? You know what? You
He
know what? I
burnt
ain't
the
never
fuck
gonna lie.
out, girl. Switch. Give him the kid, and you come holler with us. Switch,
You know
Fenicia.
what? I ain't never gonna lie. I ain't
Let
never
him
gonna.
come talk to us.
Miss V, Miss V. I ain't never gonna lie. Right. This is the second house me and my wife done close. She got me a little. She got me a couple tequila shots.
I
We
know
went
she
out. We
Ooh.
do.
went out.
I
We
know
went out.
she do.
She did. She did.
Ooh.
But the reason why we celebrating is because, women they could tell it best than I could. I just do what I do. But when a
Well,
woman
let her
tell the
tell it
story,
best that you could. I want to talk to her. I never talked to her on nobody
okay,
panel before.
hold on. Let me see if I can get all them
Yeah,
three boys
switch.
together and she can hold the microphone. Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
it's house party.
Remember
Switch.
now we have my homie son's birthdays today, so
I
we
didn't say go
celebrate.
all the way over there. I said call her to you.
Yeah, I'm calling her right now. I'm calling her
Don't
right
go
now.
over where the function is
Okay,
at.
I'm gonna call her right now, Miss V. For you, I will because I'm scared of you.
Yeah.
I'm scared
Pretend
of
it's
you. I
house
don't see
party.
you slaughter a
Switch.
lot of niggas. Hold on now, Miss V. Don't try to cut me up. Yes, she comes. You okay? Let me
He said,
cut off
don't
the
try to
mic.
cut me off.
I'm gonna grab the babies. I've been on live
Switch.
now. I know you upset. You frustrated with the boys.
Salute to Mr. O's.
Are you?
Salute to Miss Texas K.
But I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna go grab the other ones. Nah, you got 15. No, you got it all the time. Okay. Hello. You say hello like you on the
Salute
phone.
to
Hey,
you,
You
Miss
live.
girl.
Oh, it's
K.
online.
Salute,
Hi.
salute, queen. Salute,
I had to hit,
queen.
Come here, Toast.
girl. I had to hit him with the house party. Switch. We want TK.
Salute to you. Salute to you.
Hi, how y'all
Uh,
doing?
How are
hello,
you
salute,
doing?
Hey.
salute, queen. It's good to hear you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are y'all doing today?
Oh, we just out
Fine,
here chilling, chilling, chilling.
girl.
Salute to
Just,
you. Little
yeah,
Jicky
just shooting
salute,
it.
bro.
And look, as they used to say, shoot the breeze, shooting the breeze, baby.
Just shooting the
Wait.
breeze, yeah.
I'm chilling on my porch. Porch popping. I call it porch popping when I'm on live. Or in this
Look,
case, on somebody's panel on my porch. I'm porch popping.
I was on the
Yeah, I
porch.
know that.
I was on the porch when it got too hot. I had to come on back in. Them flashes don't work with me with heat.
Oh man, I remember the old days when I had a porch and I was at my grandmother's house and she used to say, okay, if it was like starting to get like dust time and we still wanted to be out and play, she'd be like, okay, don't leave off on my porch. If you leave off on my porch, you're gonna leave off on my porch with a switch on you. And I'd be like, okay, I'm good. I'm gonna stay
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here.
Oh, girl, you know about the switch?
Ooh, we don't gotta talk about the switch.
Girl, don't look. You giving me a flashback, please, please, please. That's a flashback.
Lord, because I always had to have one more thing to say that didn't need to be said. Dag nabbit.
Oh, hi,
Exactly.
girl.
Exactly.
Look, let me tell you, the worst memory I ever had of a switch was at my grandmother's house. I snuck out the window, went to the club, partied my ass off, came back home, went to sneak in the window, started to put the head in first and changed my mind and put my leg in. She grabbed my ankle and turned the light on, and all I saw was that switch up in the air. By the time she finished whipping me from the ankle to the thigh and back down to the
Ooh,
ankle, when she
not
let
the rooter to the tutor.
yes, girl,
Uh-huh.
when she let go of my leg, I was in the grass rubbing my leg, trying to cool it off from being on fire from that switch.
That's one of them beatings that you hyperventilating while you're trying to gather it yourself.
No, now I'm like, uh.
Exactly. Trying to hold on for dear life, and trying to figure out what just happened here.
Look, and then you're trying to hold on so you won't fall out, back out the window, trying to get away from it. And then when she let go, I almost fell out the window because she let go. So after she finished, she let go. I almost fell out the window because I was pulling so hard trying to get her to let go of my leg. Man, when she let go of that ankle and I got the chance and I ended up falling on the grass anyway, I was rubbing my leg on the grass trying to hope that it would cool it off because it was burning so bad from that switch. That was the worst experience I ever had with a
At
switch.
least she had enough. At least she had enough couth to have her own switch, let alone to send you out there to go and get it and
Oh,
think you're gonna
wait a
come
minute.
back with one worth of
Uh,
damn.
No, well, no. Don't even talk about that. Now, when they that got the switch with the little leaf on the end of it, and the leaf don't fall off. I don't care how bad she use it, it still don't fall off. That's a switch. Okay.
Lord. That's a
No,
switch that was on that tree that Eve ate from that she ain't have no business eating from. That's
that
one of them
part.
type of switches.
That part. And then when you and they tell you better not come back with a little one, and your own, like you said, your own switch, and you better not come back with a little one, because they go out and get another one and it's worse than the
That's
one
that
you had.
psychological warfare. And you know what else is a psychological warfare? To just tell me the truth and you ain't gonna get in trouble. Cat,
Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie. No, no,
that's
no,
a
no, no,
cat.
no. The one that got me was, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ground you, and you ain't gonna get. And no, they say which one you want, the switch or the grounding, and you say the grounding.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. And they hit you. No, they hit you with the switch and still ground you. So you got a double whammy.
It didn't
And
remind
then,
you that you don't run nothing.
oh, and you better not run. You better not run. That makes it worse.
Yeah, because if every minute you run and she got to chase you, that's an added minute to whatever you was going to get to begin with.
That part, and then some. I learned my lesson
Or if you
behind
if
that
you
too.
have siblings and you find yourself in a situation to where it's like snitch or get beat.
My thing
Snitch
is
or
how
get
how
beat.
how I'm getting beat for my siblings, and I ain't do shit.
Crazy work,
See,
especially if you're
that's
the
because you
oldest.
not the baby of the family. I'm the baby. So I used to do stuff and be like, oh, me and my older brother used to get in trouble at the same time. But I would tell mine right before my brothers would come out and tell his. So then it was just like, oh, well, your brother got to get whooping first. And by the time he's done whipping my brother, then by the time he get to me, he's already tired. So he like, all right, come on, get these couple of licks and go on about your business. So that's how you do it.
No. I was the oldest. I was the oldest of. I am the oldest of the siblings. Okay, it was five of us, and I was the oldest, so I always got whipping for them. And I used to torture their asses when she was out of the room. Take my word for it, I
I,
got revenge. I
I
got
call that the trickle
revenge.
down effect. That's that trickle down effect. We all gonna
No,
feel this.
and I was like, "Oh, y'all sitting by laughing? You think it's funny? Okay, wait till she finished and she leaves the room. It's me and you."
No, would be the worst is if you got the type of mom that got them supersonic ears, so she hear you mid whooping the other kid laughing. So because she
Yes,
think that you think that is a game, now you need to get parts of that too.
right. No, no. Remember the phone cord? Remember the phones that were on the wall and they had that super long cord, and you interrupt your mom while she's talking on the phone, and she tell them to hold on, and that cord, that phone, that receiver reaches all the way across the room and hit you upside the head, and she draw it back and say, "And now where was I at?" That one I saw.
Yes.
I saw that happen to my brother a couple of times. She said, "Boy, Ma. She said, you call me Ma one more time, I'm gonna hit you with this phone. Pop, across the room."
Foxy, did you ever have friends who didn't have no home training, so they weren't trained on how you're supposed to call somebody's house and ask for them? So then they call and they ask for you like, oh, it's such and such there, and then your mom checks, gives them a full wheel alignment because obviously
Yes,
somebody didn't give it to them.
right. Oh no. I did look.
Nah, all my friends knew better. They'd be like, "Hi, Mrs. TK, how you doing? Let me this. Can I speak to? Is she home? Oh, okay. They know you got to speak to them first, greet them first. No matter if it's on the phone or if you walk into somebody's house, you got to greet them first and then ask for what you want to do."
You know how you used to boys used to go around if they date a girl and hit it and quit it and go back and brag to their boys about how they done got a hold of you. I never had dates long enough to get that because my dad always met them at the door. And if they came, look, the boy would get one line out, and if he didn't like it, the door would slam in his face. My mother
Oops.
told him he. My mother told him, she said, "Baby, she got to date sometime. You got to let the door open and let them in."
Damn.
So then he would sit down on the couch. My mother came out of the room. She said, Henry, what are you doing? He said, we dating. He's sitting on the couch with me and my date. On the couch.
Your dad is a trip.
He's sitting on the couch with his legs crossed. And when my mama come out of the room, she said, Henry, what are you doing? He said, me and Cheryl is dating.
You trying to make sure your man don't try nothing.
Not a damn thing. And I still end up pregnant. But I was out of high school at that time. I was still sneaking it in.
You still getting it in. You still getting it in.
But look, I knew how to sneak it. That's how I learned how to be a good sneaker when it came to that in that era.
Look, real quick, y'all. Y'all want to know something interesting when it comes to the whole Eve and the apple ordeal? And my sis Evan in the chat, she'll correct me if I got it off. People will focus on the fact that Eve set the tone and grabbed the apple and ate it, knowing that she was told not to, and whoop-de-doo. But what they always fail to mention is that Adam was standing right next to her. He wasn't off to the breeze, and she brought it to him for him to take a bite. He was right there while she was contemplating it. He was right there while she was reaching for it. He was right there when she grabbed it, when she took a bite, and then he took a bite as well. And that's what a lot of people who don't know no better, when they mention that, will hyper focus on. Eve ate the apple first, blah, blah, blah. Adam was right there.
Well, see, also, the thing is, if you read the Bible and go back and read it again, God told Adam not to eat of the fruit of the tree. He did not tell Eve that. That was Adam's place to tell Eve, and he did not. He dropped the ball.
Yeah.
Screw the foods, but that's what they always want to focus on. That Eve ate it, but he was a passive standard buyer.
But I said, if I ever get to heaven, me and Eve gonna have a talk, because I'm gonna tell her what was she thinking. Now we suffer with all these menstrual cycles and babies coming out natural and all. We suffer with pain. They ain't.
But we can't even call her a hard-headed heifer if Adam didn't pass the message along and enforce it.
Lord,
right. So I can't, and now I have to repent, because I can't even go up there to heaven and fuss her out, because Adam was the one. When I went back and read the Bible again, God told Adam. He didn't tell Eve. It was Adam's job to tell Eve. And so now I can't. So now if I see Adam up there, now I got to go talk to Adam. Now the second thing I want to do when I get to heaven, I want to talk to that woman that created bras. Me and her gonna have to have a talk. Bras hurt.
Lord have mercy. Salute to Mr. Oates. Mr. Oates, we share the same spaces, bro. Thank you for coming up. It's an honor to have you up, bro. How you doing?
Okay.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you for having me up, bro. That's where I'm listening to these ladies, because all I'm hearing is like old school ass whoopings. That's all.
Well, Oates, you probably had some of the old school ass whippings.
Yes, ma'am. I have. I've had some of them old school ass whoopings. Like go get this switch. Go get that switch. Yeah, okay. Come back with a small one. I dare you to come back with a small one. I've had those, Miss Lady.
Have you had the one that was braided?
Yeah, hell yeah. And I'm like that's abuse. When I grew up, I'm abuse. Like, no. I'm like, this is abuse. That shit right there was crazy. Like, how you gonna braid some switches?
Yes.
Like, yeah, how you gonna braid a switch? Like, no, that's abuse. That's abuse. But I never mind. I fear you. I fear you. I swear I do.
Look, and but we are better people for it. It was abuse, but we better people. We ain't out here cray. Now these out here. Now, don't get me wrong. Hear me out when I say this. You have to be a friend with your kids to a certain degree because of the way society is. So you know what's going on with your children. I didn't say be their best friend like they're homies or something. I say you have to be to a friendship level for them to trust you, to come to you and tell you without you, putting them down for making a mistake. And you also got to think back to what you did when you was their age, and tell them, okay, what pisses me off is these people that get out here and act like they never did that shit before, especially those in the church. Excuse my language. Those in the church is the most biggest hypocrites ever. If I hear one more Christian person say, I never did that, I'll knock them upside the head myself.
No, you're lying.
Because you're lying. You standing in church lying. Come on, I don't know what, I never did that before. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And you know good and well you was out there thotting and everything else. Drinking, smoking, doing everything else. And then you want to sit back in church and act like you saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost your whole damn life.
Yeah.
I mean, your whole, and sit there and bat their eyes and tell you that they did. And you looking at them like, really? You forgot that you got a daughter that's sitting in church, that you was not married to the father. So how did that child come about? Oh, you the thought border? Or him?
Don't tell the trigger. Don't tell the truth like that. You can't tell the truth like that.
Because you saying that made something resonate for me. I was younger. I was in church. I was always one of them kids. I didn't want to go to the children's church. If I gotta be here, I want to get the full shebang. And my pastor at the time loved it because I was always asking questions, raising my hand. While everybody else is just silent, and what people fail to realize is the pastor is not there for no reason. Like, you can't teach anybody who don't seek the knowledge. So anyway, and they were having a discussion, and kids are smarter than what people really realize.
Perceive them to be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if Deacon and Deaconess been married for 5 years, because there's a big hubbub about them getting married. They've been married for 5 years, but let's just say Caitlin is 12. Somebody sinned. Who sinned? My godmom was upset. She was one of the other deaconess. She was upset. She was so upset with me because I was embarrassing for her, and I didn't mean it to be, but the math wasn't mathing. If y'all been married for 5 years, but Kate is 12. What's good?
No. She's making a good point.
I'm just saying I agree with her. It's just the point that they get up there and they act like we can't do math. Like we just that dumb. We
that's stupid. Right. We that stupid that we can't figure this out. Like, oh wait a minute, hold on. No, wait a minute, stop. It's G12, like she said, like she 5. Wait a minute. Y'all been together 5 years, but old girl is 12, and so y'all don't think we know how to do that math?
I just sit back and go, okay, y'all really?
Yeah.
And what gets me is that you got some. Okay, I had walked up to a deacon had walked up to me to anoint me, right? And smelled just like weed.
Just like or alcohol.
Yeah.
That nigga either smelled like weed or liquor.
Wait a minute. Yeah. And the alcohol on the breath, but the peppermint and alcohol breath.
Yeah, yes. He got that double mint. He done chewed a couple pieces of double mint, and you think I don't smell that shit?
And then you want to come up and look at me like I sin. You sinning every time you walk in this church, and I can smell you as you pass by.
Every day you come up in here.
Look,
yep. Yes, it does.
As you pass by, I can smell it.
I smell you, nigga. I smell you, nigga. That ain't what they call that? Jovan Musk. That ain't no cologne, nigga.
It really
That's
do come out the
motherfucker.
pores. I used to work with an
Yes, it
older
does.
Indian man. I used to work with an older Indian man, and he would go on his lunch break and drink up a storm. And then I would try to put him D like, "Yo, you better go handle that." Blah blah blah. He's like, "Oh, you can smell it? Yeah, you think I'm just saying it for the whoopsie do? I don't talk to you like that.
Yeah,
I know you on
exactly,
your business.
exactly,
Go handle your
exactly.
business."
I've had bosses like that, and it was just like nigga, you don't think I smell what the fuck it is you drinking? You don't think I smell that?
And then you got the
Like,
women that come in the church, and they supposed to be mothers of the church or missionaries, and they sit down beside you, and you can smell the wharf on them.
Oh, not sister so and so. That's what I call them, sister so and so. That's
And
what.
they,
Yeah.
and they
You,
smell like the wharf.
yeah.
Not the wolf. Not the wolf. Can you say wolf again? I was like, I definitely subscribe to you. Can you just say wolf again? 'Cause not the wolf.
Oh,
Yeah, the
yeah,
wharf.
yeah,
The
yeah.
wharf.
The
They
wolf.
smell the wharf. The wharf.
Yeah. You think I?
WHARF. The fish smell just
You
like
don't
pure
think?
fish.
Yeah. You don't think I smell that? You
And you
don't think
sit
I
down,
smell that for
and
real?
then when you cross your legs, the smell just float up in the air.
Good God Almighty!
Hey,
I'm.
dude.
Damn.
And then you want to sit back
Ew.
and say and tell me how I'm sinning.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
wrong.
And,
You
and
wrong. You out here. You out here living wrong. You out
and the
here
only
doing
way
this.
and the only
Go
way
ahead.
back to
I'm
smell
sorry.
like no, the only way back to smell like that is you out here throwing it, batting, and then sitting
You slanging it everywhere. You
everywhere.
slanging it everywhere.
You'll be able to
Everywhere. You
you're starting in 7-Eleven, and then you want to sit back and just look at me and act like I've done something wrong.
oh,
Talking about
well, I
tithes and
got,
offerings. Tithes and offerings, all
yeah,
right.
yeah,
And you want
yeah,
the tithe and offering. You don't really want the tithe. You want the offering, so you can go ahead
yeah.
and offer yourself up to somebody else. Go ahead. All right.
Preach, preacher.
Oh, you got to stop telling the truth like this, Miss Lady, because it's ooh, goodness. This is well, I'm glad I came over here. That's why you can't keep telling the truth like this. You
Not
can't keep
the
telling it.
not the front pew cats. Not the front pew
Oh yeah, the
cat.
front. Look, and then the front.
He's throwing
No,
bowls
no.
to get that
Wait a
front
minute.
pew.
And then wait a minute. Then they get you to kneel down, and that stuff is right there in your face. That punani is right there in your face, and it's just smelling like the wharf.
Smell it like the what?
And then talk about come here, let me lay my hands on you.
Let me
Don't
lay.
touch me with them hands.
Yeah. Don't
touch me with
you
them
touch
hands.
me.
And then,
Don't you touch me.
and then all I hear, look, I'm bowing my head off, so I go, okay, my sinus is working. Thank you for the blessing. I'm moving.
Right. Let me lay hands on you. You
Don't
better not
touch
put.
me.
Oh, I got
You
it.
better not. You better not put not near finger on me.
I got in
Have
trouble.
fun.
I got the worst.
That's what my
beating,
mama used to call them.
I got the worst punishment was there was a man that came there and he said he was a prophet. And he called me, called us up, right? And he squeezed my temple. I snatched his hand off my head. I was like, that hurts. My mother said, she said, what?
Yeah.
They squeeze you to make you faint. Now, I'm not saying all of them, but some of them do touch you and you do fall out. But there are some that do touch and squeeze your temple to force you to fall out because they're not anointed. And you got to be careful of them. And I told him when he started squeezing my temple, I moved his hand off my face. Now, wait a minute, hold up. I almost
No,
touched.
them Satan's children.
Look,
At this point, don't touch me. Your aura better give it all. It needs
wait
to
a minute. Look. I had to catch myself because I almost said, "Get the fuck off me."
Yeah.
I had to remember when the hell I was at because it was hurting, and I'm like, "Get the fuck up off me! You squeezing my." I said, "Ow."
Yeah, I wouldn't even been mad at you if you said, "Get off me, nigga." Like, what fuck is you doing? Get your hands off me. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
So I got up in church, and they was asking me. They said, they called me by my name, and I said yes. and they said,
Right.
how do you feel about blah blah blah? So I was straight up like I am on here. And they looked, and one lady looked at me and said, "You messy." I said, "Well, you need to try it sometime. The truth will set you free." Ain't that what the Bible say?
Yeah.
I said, so when you gonna go free?
And shoot, and that one song that Pharrell and Rihanna did, that Lemonade song, right in the beginning, he said the truth will set you free, and then he also said, but first it's gonna piss you off.
Right.
Yeah.
Look, so I told her, I said, so when you gonna set it free? And she looked at me. You could have seen her face. Her face was so tight. I said, you can relax the muscles.
Damn. With the calm down and then calm down.
Right.
Yeah.
And she, I mean, when I said them muscles was tight in her face,
Yeah, right.
If she could have killed me with a knife or looks, I would have been dead. I said, you can relax the muscles. Truth shall set you free.
Won't he do it if you allow him to?
Look, my mother told me. She said, "I can't."
Yes, he will.
My mother wouldn't take me back to that church because that lady was she was not happy with me.
Oh my goodness!
She
You
said,
can't even.
but see, I'm always been a straight up person, and I always tell people, if you don't want me to tell you straight up how I feel, then don't talk to me.
You know what used to be the best, Foxy, is when I would cut up what they consider cutting up by me raising questions while he preaching, asking questions, raising my hand and stuff, asking questions, excuse me. And right when they thought they was about to check me, then the pastor checks them. And you know, once the pastor checks you, then I give them that look like, and they give me that look like, calm the fuck down.
Now the thing my thing is always, I used to tell them, I say, y'all sit back and act like y'all holy and down, and y'all act like y'all ain't never did a damn thing wrong. I said,
nothing wrong.
I said, I want you to name one of his disciples that was sin free.
They can't name all out of all of them. They can't name one.
And you know there was 13 before it became 12. So how
before,
many?
Yeah.
So out of those 13 disciples, how many of them was that walked with Jesus? He even told you one was going to have him killed, and he still let him walk with him. So how are you going to?
Good God, I'm done. That's that. You talking too much truth right now.
If you ain't got nothing going on, hit the piano link, please. If you ain't got nothing going on, it says hit the link.
You talking too much. You talking too much truth, Miss Lady. You understand what I'm saying?
So how you going to sit back and judge us when he look? Wait a minute, and isn't Jesus the one supposed to judge us? So how you going to judge us when he supposed to judge us, and he had a killer amongst him?
Amongst them, and like you said, that like I know one of you niggas is going. Y'all gonna turn again.
Y'all gonna oust me, and I know one of y'all gonna oust me, and the other one gonna fail.
Yeah, it's one of y'all. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know you actually. I know who you are. So
and they told him who gonna do what.
Yeah, betraying.
And then y'all want to sit back and act like nobody,
Man, if you don't stop it, Miss Lady.
Not only did he tell not only did he know and speak on who was going to betray him, he spoke on the way in which it was going to play out as well. He knew.
Right. That's the prophet. That's the prophet right there. Like he was telling you, like, hey, watch this. This cat right here, he about to stab me in the back. He about to do this, that, and the other. And it's like nobody paid it. So we're not supposed to see this.
And that's why I tell everybody, that's why I know Jesus was a brother.
Yeah, like, oh no. This like watch what this dude do. Watch what he do.
Look, I say Jesus is a brother. Because if you listen to us and the way we run the street, ain't that what we do?
Yeah. I'm not denying none of what you're saying because I said the same thing when I was a kid. I said the same thing, and my mama was like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, no, mama, they telling us how it's about to play out.
He was a look. He already peeped the game before the game even began.
Exactly. Before the shit even started, he was like, yeah, watch this nigga over here. Watch Jerome.
Right.
Well, I'm just giving him a name. What?
Right.
Yeah, watch Jerome. Yeah, watch what he about to do.
Can y'all envision the inner? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you envision the inner turmoil of having something like that placed upon you, and even though you know you're gonna follow through and do what needs to be done, the inner turmoil that comes with that, and then to be his mom and sit idly by and watch all this shit happen. That's a crazy plight. The plight of the mom. The plight of Mary.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And then think about it. Here, this is what I can't stand about Christian. They say I'm striving to be like Jesus. Are you really? Think about it. Are you really striving to be like him? Could you done the stuff he did?
No, you can't. No. I'm gonna beat that nigga up. I'm gonna beat Jerome up. Right. If I know he about to betray me, I'm gonna beat Jerome up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Jerome before Jerome get me.
Foxy, and because we keep it a being about these type of things, and because you know, when we were created, that he already knew it was good. There is only one Jesus, right? So it's like to be not Christ, because try Jesus, not me, but to be as Christ-like as possible. You're never
right.
gonna be, but to be Christ-like. And really, the way I look at it when I discuss these type of things, because not everybody is a believer, and some are more spiritual than religious. It's just really, are you a good person or not?
And my thing is, this is what gets me. People forget he came here for 33 years as man. So it's nothing that we have done that he ain't done. That man probably cussed. It just didn't get in the Bible. He's done sat back and masturbated. Just tell it in the Bible.
Oh shit!
You know. He done looked at women and you know want a woman, but he know he can't do that because that's not what his father sent him here for. So he already know what we were going to do before we do it. That's why that's why they keep saying, I know what you're going to do before you do it because I lived it.
Right.
But look and check it, and not only just that, he walked with the whores, the whoremongers, the thieves. He walked with whoever was willing to walk with him. He did. And even though
all them, the hustlers,
he didn't judge them because his focus was on trying to reel them in.
The murderers, the murderers, the thieves, the whores, the whoremonger.
He walked with them all.
Right.
If they was willing to walk with him.
But see, what gets me nowadays that the church is so commercialized because say for example, I was out there in the world, okay? They call them Bible thumpers, right? Them Bible thumpers come up and all they talk out of their mouth is the word of God. That's all they don't talk to you. They just say a whole bunch of scriptures. Let me say it
just
like
to hear themselves talk.
Right, to make themselves feel important that they, I'm
doing
the work of the Lord.
Right.
But then when you get in the church and you know what you didn't like when they were coming at you, now you want to go out there and do the same thing to your people that you was hanging out there with, thotting with, partying with, stealing with, lying with, all of this. Now you get out there. Now you get in the church and you forgot all about them and act like they beneath you because you saved and sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost now. Instead of going to them and trying to talk to them because you already overcame. Show them how you overcame so they can follow suit. Instead of coming at them giving a whole bunch of scriptures. I can sit down and quote a whole lot of scriptures, but it ain't got no substance to it. It means nothing. That's a whole bunch of noise.
And that's why I love my F&M's content, because not only does she provide scriptures, it's always she always ties it in to real life. She always breaks it down. She don't just throw it at your head. Like, we're gonna break it down. And she does her, like, I hate the ones that just come on here or wherever they're at and just, number one, they add their own spin and dip to it. You know what I mean? To the word. Number two,
Mm.
they don't really even study. So they pick and choose and cherry pick which ones fit whatever they're trying to talk about. One thing I really appreciate. Not only does she know what she's speaking on because she does the work. When she
Right.
does bring up scriptures, she breaks it down fully and how it can and it does tie into our actual lives.
And SBK know what we talking about, don't you, SBK?
Oh, wait.
But I digress.
I'm just listening. I do know what you're talking about.
See. But the thing is that what bothers me now, and I said if I ever, and I am not gonna say if I ever, when I do, go ahead and step up to my calling like I'm supposed to and stop running. And I do my calling. My thing is I want people to understand that you can't go around here and ignore. There's so many people out here that know not of God.
Right.
And you so worried about getting the people that left the church to come back to church. Worry about the people that don't even know what the church is all about and know nothing about God.
Right.
Shit.
Because when you are on the outside looking in, you are privy to nothing. You are not able to have an impact. And there's some people, regardless if they understand or realize it or not, they create barriers rather than open doors.
And then when
wait a minute. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question real quick. Just a question. Who are you two ladies that's talking right now? Can y'all tell me?
This is Mrs. B.
Say it again.
This is Mrs. B, or V is she.
V, she, and who else? I'm Mr. Oaks. I'm Mr. Oaks.
Oaks, I know you. We chat.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I knew who y'all was because I appreciate this real shit y'all talking.
Okay, me. I'm Foxy 2, Roxy 3. I'm Foxy.
Roxy.
I'm Foxy 2, Roxy 3. I'm Foxy and I'm Roxy.
Hey.
All right, I appreciate. Anytime you see me around, I'm the return of Mr. Oaks. Okay, I appreciate this conversation that we having right now. I really do.
And see, the thing that gets me is a lot of people sit back and when you talk about life and you talk about sex and relationships and the things that is going on impacting people's real lives, they sit back and frown upon them. But you got to realize Jesus walked the earth and he did some of the stuff we doing now. He turned water into wine. He said the sin was the drunkenness. He didn't say the wine was the drunkenness. That was
at one point in time, if I'm not mistaken, because there's people that like to just say, oh, this person got this going on with them, let me just leave it be instead of trying to help. But he said, oh, you blind? I'm not going to just say, oh, you were born that way. That's how our Father wanted you to be. I'm about to spit in this dirt real quick and rub it across your eyes and show you something.
All right.
And the thing that bothers me is I've been in the last church I was in, and they, people say, oh, there ain't no such thing as church. Yes, it is, because if you're following the wrong calling and you're going down the wrong path in the church and they sending leading you to sin instead of leading you to the Lord, then it's church hurt. Because they're hurting you as far as the church, because the church is in you. And that building, the people in that building supposed to cultivate that church in you. And they can hurt that church from you progressing the way you're supposed to be towards God. So I just want to get that point out there, that little thought out there to the people.
I ain't mad. I'm not mad at you. Like I said, I appreciate y'all for and salute to SBK for even having this platform and being able to like to where we can have this discussion, because
Well,
a lot of people.
Mr. Oates, let me tell you this. I was the surprise co-host tonight, the guest tonight. So he knows that I have a no-holds bar mouth. Sometimes I have a potty mouth. Well, no, I ain't.
No, I see it. No, I see it. You as no holds barred. That like nothing. Like I see it. I'm listening to it, and I appreciate you, Miss Lady.
Because
wholeheartedly.
I don't like phony people. You know, people
Right.
be phony, and then when you see them out from being online, when you talk to them, then you're like, well, who are you? Because that ain't what you showed me online. You ain't gonna ever look. If you ever meet people that know me, they're gonna say, oh yeah, she always the same. This is me every day, all day. I'm an outgoing person. I don't meet strangers. I meet people, because you never know what you could do for that person for that one day or for that one moment.
Is bonds. And
Right.
I want to touch on that when you said you're outgoing, you're a people person, because most folks get the game mixed up. They lack the ability to understand that everybody's personality is different. So if you're an outgoing person in the chat, or just an outgoing person in general, they will take that, especially if they choose to take that as, you know what I mean, you being an attention seeker or this or that, or if you don't have an issue with letting it be known how you feel about certain things, especially the things that are in regards to you. You're chasing clout, you're an attention seeker. No, I am me and you are you. Duh.
Well, see, this is why I tell everybody. Okay, everybody need to know Foxy. Foxy is a pretty person. She's a sweet person. She's a loving person. She's the person that would give you all the attention and the loving that you need. I love it. But then you get Roxy. And that's the one Roxy is the one that has no filter. She can be say it like this, she can be an itch when she want to be.
Oh, yeah, she could be a bitch.
Right. And so, and that's when she comes out. And then I finished saying what I had to say. She'll finish saying what she got to say. And then she said, have a nice day. And then Foxy come back out.
Right.
And then it was like, now where was I?
Shall we?
No, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for just the conversation. I didn't know where the conversation was going. I was like, no. I'm like,
I know both of you, Roxy and Foxy.
Yeah. It's just like wait a minute, hold on. I'm like, she thinks like kind of how I think. That's what was making me. I was like, wait a minute. Let me listen for a minute. Let me see where this is going.
To have conversations with like-minded people while it also not being an echo chamber of the sorts. Like-minded people who have the ability to still be individuals while still being like-minded is hard to find.
Don't be trying to sound all educational. Don't do that.
Don't be.
I'm just messing.
Don't say 3 times before you try to come for me. Oh,
don't be bougie.
Yeah, I was just messing with her. Yeah, you trying to sit up here and what you gonna try to sound all I said educational. I'm trying to think of another word, but I can't come up with another word. But go ahead. I love y'all for this conversation. I love it.
I call them Bougella. You know, the ghetto and bougie. Bougella.
Oh, wait a minute. So she bougie and wait a minute, bougie and ghetto, bougetto.
At the same damn time. At the same damn time.
At the same damn time.
So they bougetto.
Right.
They bougetto.
I'm not. I appreciate you, Miss Lady. Bujetto. Bujetto, I appreciate you.
Don't start calling me that. You're not about to do me like how you did Lance and kept calling him Disco. Just call me V, like you've been doing.
No. So that let me know that you familiar with me because
No, John, we talk all the time in the chat when we see each other. Just call me V. You ain't gonna do me like how you did Lance with that Disco.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is it Vasishi?
No, just say V. Because you're gonna make me mad. Just say V.
No. I just want to know so when I see you.
But when you see me, it's gonna be. Let's keep it a bean, or you'll see. My avatar, cool beans. So just call me V. When you see the cool beans, know it's V.
No. I know she hip to me right now because she know how I did Lance. That's when I start calling that nigga Disco. Okay, I know.
SBK, make sure you put V's link her channel in the chat so I can subscribe to her because I'm coming to her channel and I'm gonna
wait a minute. Yeah. V, matter of fact, yeah. Put her channel in the comments, SBK.
Oh, yes.
So I know.
When you see the cool beans, just know it's V.
B, you gotta you gotta give him to say ooh.
No, I don't want him to say that.
Ooh. No, put her chat in or her channel in the chat. I'm gonna go subscribe to you as soon as we get off of here, Miss Lady.
Okay. Also, mine is Foxy2, Roxy3. I have a channel also.
Okay, put your channel in the chat too. And I'm gonna subscribe to both of y'all. I appreciate you ladies.
I forget whose chat it was, I forget whose chat it was. This was not too long ago. Oates is funny as hell. And he's a mod in that chat, and he was drunk as hell. And he was talking about, why can't I hear anyone? He typed in the chat, why can't I hear anyone?
It was probably either OSD damn or answer if you subscribe to any of them.
I don't know the answer, but you was a mod. I forget whose chat it was.
Okay. Okay. Let me think. Either Riders or what's her name? Oh my God. Yeah. It was Yaya's. It was Yaya's. And she told you that she wasn't gonna let you hit the link because you kept interrupting the content. And then you were talking about why can't I hear anyone? I said check him out. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's that go. So put your so I know we done crossed paths before. So make sure you put your channel. Make sure you put your channel.
He put it in there. SBK put it in there.
There it is, right? That's V's. That's V and she's. That's her link, Mr. Oates. And
V. Hold on.
That's V's and this is Fox's. So while Mr. Oates is trying to figure it out,
Man, we had fun tonight. We are having fun tonight.
Yeah, we did. And look and check them out trying to do a closing. Just go ahead and take a nap. We got you. And Joe is the super duper best friend and the super duper best mod. She'll close it down when we're ready. I know she got the powers to do so. Don't ruin our.
Wait a minute. Is this Foxy? It's Foxy. Angel. Wait a minute.
Foxy Angel.
Yeah. Okay. No, don't worry about it. I'm about to hit that. Okay. Foxy Angels on.
Oh.
Yeah. You got Foxy. I got Foxy. I got you, Foxy.
What is that?
And then the other one is. Hold on, because I'm trying to figure out. Make sure I figure this out, y'all. Foxy Angelone and stop laughing. Stop laughing. Stop. because you're making me laugh. Stop. Foxy, Angel Zone, and
Okay.
SBK. SBK, I'm gonna cuss you out, bro. I'm gonna cuss you out in a minute. Yeah, I'm about to cuss. Hey, I'm about to cuss you out, nigga.
I'll be good, bro. I'll be good.
Yeah. I'm about to cuss you out. You because I'm trying. Okay, Foxy, Angelone, and Vichy. Is it the VIS HIE? Is that how you spell it?
Yeah.
Just hit the link that's in the chat.
No, because I believe I've already seen your
Yeah, I changed my name. Oh, so it used to be V is she, but now it's Cass or Carriot, and you'll see the Cool Beans avatar. So when you see the Cool Beans, just know that it is V.
Okay, so Cool Beans. All right, don't worry about it. I got you.
Cool Beans.
I got you too, Miss. Hold on, let me go back to. Let me go back to this.
He did a little, he did a little tune. Do that again.
What the? No, I got it. Okay, I got it. I'm subbing up to both of y'all. We ain't gonna be and matter of fact, it's you because if you be in Yaya's channel, I'm always over there. So don't even if I don't get it right, like tonight, don't worry about it. We gonna get it together.
Oh, I see you in OSD chat all the time when you come into OSD chat. We are familiar.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I was almost certain that's where I knew I was seeing you at.
That was good with the disco because that's where it originated.
Hey,
right.
B. You know, it cracks me up whenever I'm in OSD's chat and Mr. Oates gets into it with Lance. He said, "Shut the fuck up, man."
He be killing me when he just be randomly saying that to people, and it's always received so differently.
Yeah. Okay, okay. That's when I be telling Lance that nigga, shut the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you, dummy? But that, and I ain't got nothing against Lance. Ain't no real beef between us.
It's entertainment. It does entertainment.
You just like antagonizing them.
Yeah, it's just like no. Sometimes I'll be really meaning when I be saying like, nigga, shut up.
Juicy,
like, what are you doing?
Telling people that, and I'm just like, you can't talk to people like that on willy-nilly.
I understand. I can't keep saying that to people, but sometimes Lance be asking for it, and that's what I give it. That's what how I'll respond. Like, Lance, shut up. What are you talking about?
Do you have your own channel, Mr. Oates?
I would say no and yes at the same time. So you can go to Return to Mr. Oates, subscribe to me. I haven't went live yet, Miss Lady. Okay. I haven't ever done a live. Okay, but it's like that. Like sometimes it's just like, and I'm learning from here. I'm a sociology major. Okay. I'm a sociology major, so I'm learning from what's already being done out here. I'm picking up on the cues, like, oh no, this is what you don't do. Okay, this is what you do. This is what you don't do.
Okay, all right.
If that makes sense, if that makes sense to you, but it's like the. Go ahead.
It makes sense. It really makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm paying attention, and I'm like, no, some of this is because there's a whole lot of clown stuff that's going on out here. A whole lot of clown shit. Let me say it like that.
A whole lot of clown shit.
You hear me? So I'm seeing this and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to pay attention to what it is that I'm actually seeing.
Well, Mr. O's,
what's up, bro?
We share the same circles. I ghost watch and I see you. We're in the same spaces, but on my channel, we talk about real stuff over here, man. Stuff like this. Every time I go live, the vibe is like this. You know what I'm saying? So it's
right. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. SBK, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna start maybe because see, this is me moving around.
Respect.
This is me, like actually, like okay, no, SBK ain't on the sucker shit.
No.
We actually having real conversation over here. We actually like having real talk.
Yep. It's like that all the time. I'm 24/7.
Okay. I promise you, bro. I'm gonna be over here more frequently. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, sir. It does.
Okay. So I'm gonna be over here like paying attention because it's real talk. Like I came over here and I got this real talk. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why is it? And somebody else. Excuse me. There was somebody else who directed me towards your channel. I can't remember. I want to say it was OSD, but at the same time, I want to say it was what's her name? Damn. My girl, Chupacalypse. Chupac.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I wondered that there was a reason why I even subscribe. I'm subscribed to your channel, bro.
I appreciate you, brother.
He's also a mod in OSD's chat, so OSD might have shouted him out as well.
Yeah, I'm a mod in the OSD's chat.
Yeah, so it might have been OSD or it was either Trupacalypse or Trupac. I call her Trupacalypse.
Yeah, I'm cool with her. I'm cool with her too.
Right. Yeah. And that way it was just like, wait a minute. It's just like there's a reason why this channel keeps popping up. There's a reason why these notifications keep popping up.
Juicy Fruit was telling Mr. Oaks, she said, it's so different over here, Mr. Oaks. You'll definitely like it.
I fuck with my girl Juicy over here. I fuck with Juicy. I fuck with Juicy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say it like that, Juicy.
You at the bar, Mr. Oaks.
Yeah, we had this is a no holds bar, okay? We had the bar.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me go get my drink then. Hold on.
He said, let me go get my drink. Oh my God.
Let me go and let me go get my drink. I didn't even know where that. Hold on, y'all. Y'all go ahead and conversate for a minute. Let me go get my drink.
Juicy is a mod. Juicy is a member here. He's been a member here for a minute. So Juicy and I share the same spaces too.
Okay.
Man, Juicy know I fuck with her. Not like that, but you know, Juicy know what Juicy. Give me a fist. Give me a fist if you rock with Mr. O's.
I thought he was about to say, give me a hug.
No, I wasn't gonna say give me a hug. Juicy, give me a fist in the air if you fuck with Mr. O's.
Man, this has been a wild night. Did I look? Look,
She already said it. She already
look,
said it.
look, look, look.
She already said it. She said,
eh,
"Mr. O's, you my guy." That's all I need to see. Thank you, Juicy.
look, SBK. I'm
What's up,
gonna
man?
be like Steve Urkel now. Did I do that?
we all share the same spaces. It's just that I move around. I move around in all different sectors, and I'm just in the bushes. You know,
Right.
You know, I'm
Right.
I fuck with V. You know what I mean? The spaces that you're in, Mr. Oates, I'm in there. When you're on the panel, I'm in there. You know what I mean? A lot of my bros here from Texas, like, you know, Vince the Sniper, that's my bro from Dallas. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's, yeah, I think he's, you know, I think he's
Right. Bruh. Just I don't shit. I don't even know how to say it. I know you were saying you be in the bushes.
yeah. Go ahead. And
Go
say
ahead. No, it's just yeah, peekaboo. Okay, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at you, bruh. Do your thing. But I appreciate, yeah. It's I'm always there's certain people that I rock with like consistently, and Juicy is one of them.
Yeah, Juicy's good people.
So I don't have.
Juicy been rocking with me for a while with her cute self. You know what I mean? I've been
Definitely cool people.
I've been rocking with Juicy ever since she had the avatar that an avatar that she you know about that avatar, Juicy.
Oh wee.
Do the horse.
I just leave it.
Oh wee.
I'll just leave it at that, Juicy.
Yeah.
Now you gonna put some respect. Oh, there you go. I'm about to say, do the horse.
Man, bruh, FBK, I swear, bruh, I'm gonna be over here more frequently than usual.
Well, you're
Or I'm gonna be over here, bruh, and I appreciate you two sisters that's been up. We had this conversation. I'm like, oh my god, like where y'all been at?
They've been here, you know what I'm saying? Foxy's been rocking with me for a while. V spit some, you know, V on her channel, she talks some real stuff. But you know, V likes to get in the mud with you if you get in the mud with her. You know what I mean? V don't take no prisoners, you know what I'm saying? But you know,
right.
You know, so V is a strong-willed young lady that likes to. If you want to get in the mud with V, you go get in the mud. That's why I've learned with.
Like yeah. Like take this with you, nigga.
Right.
That's what I got. I got you, V. I got you.
But you know, she's very intelligent. You know what I mean? She can talk about whatever you want to talk about. But
yeah,
but she's with the ish. If you with the ish, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know,
yeah.
but me, you know, I've always been here, man. I've always been here. I've been, you know, I wiggle around in every sector. You know what I mean? There's no type of sector that I'm attached to. You know, and I see you in different sectors, Mr. Oates. I have a tremendous respect for you because, you know, you're an older statesman and you have some wisdom and so forth and so on. But, you know, I pay attention to everything.
Okay, bro. I appreciate that.
And Mr.
What's up?
Okay.
What's up, Miss Lady?
Okay. Look, okay. You sound like we're about around the same age. So can I stop saying Mr. Oates? You have something else that I can say besides
Mr. Oates?
No, something else that you want to call me? Wait a minute, you want to call me something else? There's another name that you want to call me?
I mean, you know, do you have a preferred name besides Mr. Oates?
Oates.
Just call no. No. Call me. Okay. No. I think I get what you're saying. So, Miss Lady, just call me Ray.
Okay, that'll work. Ray, what's up? What's up?
What's up, Miss Lady?
What's up?
That's it. That's just call me Ray.
Okay, Ray, you can call me Foxy.
Foxy. Ooh, that sound. Ooh. Hey, stop doing that. Stop doing that with the noise thing. Yeah. Ray and Foxy.
Ow. Ooh.
Oh, meow.
V she. Hey, V. Hey, V. Stop that. Stop that.
Meow. No, V. Meow.
Wow. Well, I ain't go ahead and do it. I ain't go.
Meow.
I ain't go. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Foxy. Hey,
You
Foxy.
gotta
Foxy.
roar, Mr. Oach. You can't do no meow. You gotta roar.
Hey, roar. Hey, don't do that. No, it's Ray and Foxy. Don't be mad at that. How you doing, Foxy?
I'm doing quite well. How are you?
All right, good to talk to. I'm doing good. I'm good. It's
Yeah,
good to
good.
yeah. It's good to see you.
It's good to hear you.
Oh shit! See, yeah. I don't know why y'all playing. What? What the fuck is that?
sound effects, darling. Sound
Oh,
effects.
sound effects. Okay, thank you for telling me.
You're
Thank you
quite
for
welcome. You're quite welcome.
yes, yeah.
You
Thank you,
got
Fox.
concerned.
V, you ain't shit.
What you say, V?
Him got concerned for a second.
I don't know why y'all. I don't know why you playing with me. I don't know why you playing with Mr. Oops. Mr. Oops is not to be like.
Played
This
with.
is not. Yeah, he's not to be played with. I don't.
Thank you, Joe, for the silver star. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Not a cat daddy. I'm on mute because I ain't messing with Oach.
Oh, honey, cat daddies always fight chase after the cat. Don't you know that, darling?
Mm.
Meow.
Meow.
Lord have mercy.
Say it again. Say it again for him, Foxy. Say it again.
I say, you know, cat daddies always chase after the cat. Meow.
Mm. Mm.
Okay.
You can't.
SBK, you shouldn't have had me as a co-host tonight. All of
I
this
don't
would
know.
not have
Yeah,
been done.
it wouldn't. If it wouldn't, but I'm glad it was because I'm glad to see you here.
Thank you. It's glad to see you here also.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Oh, meow.
Mm. Do it again. Do it one more time.
Meow.
Do. Oh,
Lord
see,
have mercy.
see. You can. I don't know why you playing SBK. I don't know why you playing.
SBK,
This
that's
gonna
the now that's the Washingtonian coming out now.
this gonna be a whole nother show. This gonna be a whole nother show if you keep that up. But matter of fact, let me talk to Foxy real quick.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
oh,
Go ahead,
oh,
darling. What do you have to say, Mr. Oaks? Should I
Okay,
say Ray? Ray, what do you have to say, darling?
okay. You intrigue me.
I'm intriguing you.
Yes, you intriguing me.
Oh, okay. What intrigues you about me?
No, well, first your conversation. Keep in
Oh,
mind, we've already had a conversation. Um, and just like it's like, wait a minute, hold on, wait 1 second. I'm intrigued by your, let's say your style.
Okay.
Okay, the conversation, all that. We've talked about a lot of things.
Yes, we have. You are
Yes,
absolutely correct.
and sheesh. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. There's some more things I want to conversate with you about.
Oh, okay. That can be. That can be
Don't stutter.
arranged.
Don't stutter.
No,
Don't stutter.
that can be arranged.
Oh, yes, we can talk about a few things.
Yes, we can.
Okay, so when should we arrange that?
Okay, SBK. I don't know if you're allowed to, but can you go ahead and put my email address in the chat, and he can.
Oh.
And then you can conversate through email, and then I can give you the information because I don't want my personal information online.
But y'all, you can do this in the back chat. You got access.
Do he have access to it? Do he have access to it?
Yeah, you.
Wait a minute, I'm on the back. Hold on. Let me hit the back chat. You think this a game? You think this a game?
Put it in the back chat.
Put that in the back chat. I'm sitting here waiting on you, Foxy.
It's in there.
Okay, I got it. Wait a minute, hold on. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I have to give me a second, okay, Foxy? I gotta write this down.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time.
I gotta write this down. Yeah, yeah. You think it's a game, don't you?
Oh no, I don't play games. I handle business.
Oh, okay. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get this pen. Real quick.
This has been a very that's one of those lives in 2026, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to go down in the books as one of the
because Foxy think I'm playing.
And
I know you're not playing. You're just trying to handle business in a very appropriate way, and so am I.
Okay.
So we just
what is it?
You're handling business. That's all.
All right.
And as you were saying, SBK?
As I was saying, this is my co-host, the lovely Foxy 2 Roxy. Y'all bless her Cash App. Y'all please bless her Cash App. And there it is right there. You know what I'm saying? This has been an epic live. We have been on this mojo.
Almost 5 hours.
Almost 5 hours. You know what I'm saying?
And it has been enjoyable. But think about it. You say it's the bar. What do most people be at the bar? Around how many hours?
About 5 hours.
Exactly.
Around this time, the bar is closed.
Look. Last call for alcohol.
Last call for V. You know that song. Last call for alcohol. You know how we do. You know we be up in the club.
Where V go? V, you still there?
V on mute laughing. V on mute. V is on mute laughing. You know we up in the club.
V.
Where we go drink.
V, you are guilty. You know I subscribe to your channel. You are guilty, V. Okay.
Oh.
But go ahead and pat yourself on the shoulder, girl. Go ahead and pat yourself on the shoulder.
She said up. She said up.
What am I guilty of? You said I'm guilty?
No, I said pat yourself on the shoulder.
For what?
You're making a connection.
Oh, duh. I was like, what? Shout out to that. Shout out to connections. Healthy connections. Shout out to healthy connections.
Exactly.
All connections don't need to be connected, but I'm so happy that we are.
By the way, the 24th of this month would be my birthday.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. You're going to have to celebrate your birthday. When is the 24th? What day does that fall on?
It falls on a Monday. I hate that.
On a Monday?
Yes, on a Monday. That's just messing up all my groove.
So
we getting lit on a Monday.
Oh, I'm getting lit, honey. I'm gonna have my Patron set. I'm gonna have my bottle. I'm gonna have my shot glass ready.
I tell you what. Check this out. So your birthday is on a Monday. We can have an at the bar moment on the 22nd to celebrate your birthday.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work.
So we're gonna celebrate your birthday at the bar. How about that?
On a Monday.
No, on the 22nd, which is a Saturday.
On a Saturday. We're gonna celebrate your
birthday.
On
a Saturday.
Yes, and Ray, make sure you tune in.
You know I'm gonna be here.
Can you say Ray one more time?
Ray.
Yes. Say
Ray
Ray again.
Ray.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Make sure you tune in, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I will.
All right. Meow.
Hold on. Hold on. Well, I'm just trying to get this because I'm sending this email right now.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Oh, sicky, and I'm opening up my Gmail right now, baby.
I'm just give me a minute. Give me a second. I gotta figure this out.
Okay.
No one.
No, take your time. Take your time. No, don't rush it, honey.
Oh.
You'll never rush it.
Oh no.
Time with it.
No. I'm not. I'm gonna take my time.
No, I was telling her, V, you don't rush nothing, baby. You take your time with everything.
I'm telling you.
Let it marinate like neck bones.
Yeah, girl, don't you know? Look, don't you know that we always know how to let it marinate so it could be just right?
Oh shit! Oh shit! All right, I'm done. Yeah, she just shook me with that one, y'all.
And what they know about letting it cook low and slow.
Girl,
she just
girl, you always let it marinate, and you let it marinate till it gets just right. Once it gets just right.
Tender.
Until
tender loving care, and you let it get enough so it can
don't worry about
tender loving care. That's how you let it marinate. You don't never rush nothing. You let it marinate so it can have the right flavor.
Foxy, don't do that.
Get all them seasonings incorporated with one another.
No, you got to let the seasoning marinate together so it be just right when the time is right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's how you go to Flavor Town. And that is how you get your ticket to Flavor Town.
Exactly, honey, my darling.
The Don is back in the what's going on?
No, that's how that's how they know that it's good stock.
What's going on, bro?
Look, Foxy, that stick to your bone.
No, it's the stock that make you remember.
Fenici, what's going on, bro? Can you hear me? Fenici.
No.
I don't think Fenici on there.
You probably have to drop down and come back up, bro. Fenici.
That's why I've been trying to tell these young ladies, stop rushing everything. Take your time, let it marinate. So he can
calm down and then calm down.
Right, calm down and let it marinate so he can enjoy it.
Dang.
A man don't like nothing that's rushed. He wants something that's substance.
Say it again.
Man don't want nothing rushed. He wants something with substance. Right. That's the problem. A lot of these women don't go out here and teach these young ladies how to make sure that their stuff is substance. Nobody want no half. Look, nobody want. Look, think about it. We are roast beef. And how many? Nobody want a dry roast. They want a juicy roast. And then on the side we have some mashed potatoes with some gravy.
Okay.
And if you play it right, you get some cornbread with it.
Okay. And maybe some cobbler.
Okay, and then you look, after you finish that, you let it settle. Then you give them the dessert later. So that's round 2. The dessert.
And you better play it right. You better play it right, because you're gonna need something to sop it up with. So you want that cornbread or them biscuits.
Right, and then wait a minute. And then round 2 is the dessert.
Mm.
And most of the time the dessert is better than the meal.
Okay, but you gotta get to it first.
Wait a minute. It's a little more sweeter.
Hey, Miss Foxy.
Yes, darling.
Okay. Did you just get an email from me?
I will check right now. Hold on.
Oh, okay, damn. Black Pete Stone, I know.
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you. Never mind. That's the email. That's the.
No problem. I will be responding.
No, okay. I hope you will.
Oh, I will. My word is my word.
Okay.
My word is my bond.
The Don is
there
back.
it is.
The Don.
Yeah. Mr. Oat might be scared of Mr. Oat might be scared of me. Just watch. What you saying, Mr. Oat?
Why would I be scared of you, nigga?
Okay. Oh,
Okay, bro. Okay.
How you
Listen,
doing, Mr. Oat?
Fenicia, I'm doing good, bro. How you doing?
Oh, trust and believe me, I'm fabulous. I'm great.
That's what's happening. There you supposed to be, bro. There you supposed to be. Okay.
Have you been behaving yourself tonight, Mr. Oates?
No, I haven't. Because I met Miss Foxy.
What have you ladies been doing to Mr. Oates? Miss V?
I met Miss Foxy.
Hold on, Mr. Oat. Hold on, Mr. Oat. I just wanted to. Okay.
I ain't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
I wanted to ask Miss V and the lady. I want to zoom into your name.
Look, I'm cooing to him.
Miss Foxy, and Miss V.
Miss Foxy is cooing to him. Okay.
Okay. Mr. O don't usually say ooh, and all. He's not usually excited. He's a grumpy, he's a grumpy type of dude. See, so for you guys, I want to say I appreciate you guys.
No, the only thing is he's never met the one that he really needs to meet.
Absolutely. And I can, you know what?
And see,
I think I can agree with that.
Sometimes you have to look. Sometimes you have to finesse. Sometimes you have to finesse what you want.
Well, you know what? I won't have no specialty on that when it comes to do with Mr. Oat. You know a lot, and you're supposed to. Now, that being said, I want to applaud you and Miss V because Mr. Oat is excited tonight, and I'm safe. That's all I care about. As long as Mr. Oat is excited tonight, I know I'm safe.
Oh, you safe? You think you're safe, nigga?
Oh, well, I'm not safe, I guess.
No. See, he's you're only safe long as I'm handling the savage beast.
That's all I said. I was trying to give you guys your kudos. I was trying to give your ladies your kudos because Mr. Oates, me and Mr. Oates, we like, I want to say what an awe. But for him to say, ooh, he's trying to tell me how great he is right now, I'm appreciate this time. Because Mr. Oates, me and him, we like what an awe. So I want to give you
No, we're not, bro. Stop saying
Mr.
that.
Oates. Let me land my plane. You can't even let me
Go ahead, bro. I
want to give the ladies their flowers. Miss V, I appreciate you for calming things down because in the midst of Mr. Oates, things ain't never calm when I'm around. So Miss Miss Foxy, I appreciate you, you know, and Miss V, I thank you. Mr. Oat,
Okay.
there you
Don't
go.
antagonize
What's
Mr.
up?
Oates.
I'm not Miss
What's
V,
up,
why are you
bro?
doing this
What's
to me?
up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Fenici? Listen,
Oh,
bro,
then
we
no,
don't.
the rent is already paid. So that was what was up. But it's already paid. It's down now. So none
No,
up.
no,
What's
no.
up with you?
No, I'm just saying, bro. We ain't really got no drama. Not for real. We don't have
Okay.
no. We don't
Okay,
really have.
if you say so, then I'll just kill game on everything that I thought you thought I was.
Oh, okay, okay. We don't really have no drama. We've had our back and forth. Okay, I admit that. Okay, but bro, we ain't really got no problem.
I know Miss V know what we're talking about, but Miss Foxy might not know, and I don't want to
No,
bring.
no,
You know, hold on,
yeah,
hold on.
Miss.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on mute.
No. Foxy might not know, but I'm willing to bet that Miss V has seen our back and forth. Okay, but
That
we
was what
ain't
I was trying
really.
to. That was what I was trying to land the plane to cash. Not to cash out Miss Foxy up the speed, but I was just trying to make her understand that there ain't no. I'm excited that you in a good mood, Mr. O. That's all I was just implying. And since we're at the bar, and I want to buy you around, you know what I'm talking about?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a shot. Let me take a shot with you. Go ahead. I'm gonna take a shot with you right now. I'm taking a shot.
Okay, y'all go ahead and take a shot. Go ahead, take a shot
Yep,
now.
I'm taking a
Mr.
shot.
O,
Look,
Mr. O,
all my boys, go ahead and take a shot.
Mr. O's, I will say for you to hold on the shot until the ladies, you know,
No.
until I order my drinks first for the ladies. We can toast up to whatever you want to toast up to. But
Benicia, you blocking right now. You interrupting the process. Cat Daddy was laying the Macus down, son.
come on, Miss V.
See,
Why you?
see.
You
Thank you,
see,
Miss V.
Miss
Thank
V.
you, Miss V.
I just came back, and you know what I'm saying. You been on the platform. I ain't even, you know what I'm saying, caught you up. I ain't try to dim your light. You know what I'm saying. Let me get my little
I'm just
shine, Miss V. You
okay.
know,
Fine. I'm
I
going
don't
on
want to
mute. My
smoke.
bad.
I
My
don't
bad.
want
I'm
to
going on
smoke,
mute.
Miss
My
V.
bad. My bad. I'm going on mute. My bad. My fault.
I don't want to smoke, Miss V. Trust me, I don't. I don't even have the energy right now. But Mr. O, I will tell you, these ladies, we had a conversation. I had a great conversation with them ladies. They bought me a few rounds before you got here, and I hope you did buy them some rounds. That would be right.
Oh, honey, he ain't got to worry about buying me some rounds. I got him.
Oh shit! Let me sit my punk ass. Excuse me. Let me sit my ass down. I'm gonna sit by I'm SBK. Do you got a stool on your side so I can just sit back and just smoke my cigar?
Smoke your cigar with me, bro.
All right, Mr. O. You know, I'm gonna let you get back to I apologize for interrupting the program. I'm gonna sit back with SBK and smoke my cigar real quick. If any question, just holler.
Thank
And
you for that.
I'll put a dollar on the jukebox real quick while I listen to you speak, Mr. Old and the ladies.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
much.
yeah, yeah. Go, yeah. I appreciate you for that, Fenici. I appreciate that. Now go sit your ass down. We.
Okay, now back to us, Ray.
What's up, Miss Lady?
You know, I did get the email and I sent you the information that you need to know about me.
Hold on. Let me wait a minute. Let me get back to. I hold on.
Mr.
Let me
O's
check
got some
this.
action.
Let me check this email. Hold on.
Yeah, he got
Mr.
some.
O's, can we speak while you checking the email?
Oh,
Do I got to?
Wait a minute.
Mr.
Let me
O's, I
say
know you
this.
checking your email, but can we speak while you're doing that in between time?
Okay. Hold on. First thing. Let me address something real quick.
BT, before you do that, can I make sure that confirm that he received my message before you do that? Can I do
Yes,
that?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That
Absolutely.
and that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. This is Miss S, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I got you.
Thank you. No problemo.
Okay,
Okay.
now SBK. Let me get a
There it
double shot
is.
of Hennessy
There
on
it
the
is.
rocks, please.
Foxy so
There it is.
smooth with it. That girl smooth like room temperature butter.
No, she's smooth with it. That's how cold she is with this shit.
Oh,
Ice
honey.
cold.
No, honey, I'm smooth. I'm smooth
Yeah,
like butter,
yeah.
baby.
Ice water
Wait a minute.
cold.
Look, I'm
Ice
smooth.
water cold.
Look, I'm smooth like butter. I like to slide.
Okay, now.
Ooh, ooh.
What? What? Okay, don't do it. Hey, Foxy, don't
A's for
do it.
horses. A's for horses.
No, you shut up. I'm not
Okay,
talking to
yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir. I will shut the fuck up. Just say it the way you mean it.
Yeah. Shut your
Yes,
ass
sir.
up.
Yes, sir.
Let me talk to Foxy, okay?
I mean, you got the email. I mean, you all can do that behind this. I mean, you got the email.
Okay.
Come on, come on,
You
Oaks.
no, go on mute.
Mr. Oaks,
Go
you
on
got the
mute.
email
Go
already.
on,
You can
nigga.
let's just have we at the bar. You got the number. You can hit it. You just come on, Mr. Oaks. Don't rub it in our face now. Some of us might get a little jelly. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you getting jealous? Why are you getting jealous?
Hey, I said some of us.
Look, Finchy, don't you have a whole wife?
No, it's Finichi. It's not Finchy.
Okay, Finichi.
Yeah.
Okay, my correction, Finichi. Don't you have a whole wife and aren't you?
I said some of, ma'am. I said some of us.
Okay, well, some of us.
I'm speaking for us.
Wait a minute. Well, us need to mute while we and him continue our discussion. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well,
go on mute, nigga. Go on mute. Go on mute.
Look at you. Look at you. Go on mute. Go on mute. You know what? You don't I'm trying to be respectful, Mr. O. You've been disrespectful quite a few times now.
I haven't. I know. We've had our back and forth, bro.
SBK, you see what I'm talking about?
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not being disrespectful right now.
I don't shut the fuck up. You don't tell me to shut. You know.
I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you that. I just said go on mute, bruh. That's all I just said.
Yes, sir. So and I say yes, sir. Oh, right away, sir.
Okay, so go ahead back on mute and let me and Miss Foxy finish talking.
He's going on mute. Okay, so we've been live on here on this mofo for 5 hours.
And, check them out.
And so it's here in Texas, Finichi, you already know it's about closing time for the bar. Well, some places, in H-Town and Dallas, you got some places that closed down earlier than that, but later than that.
Right.
Great bar down, expeditiously. Okay, so with that being said, Benicia, I appreciate you coming and actually bringing your lovely wife on here and chopping it up with us, man. And you need to come up more often. You too, Mr. Oaks, and you too, Miss B Sheet. You need to come up more often. So with that being said, we're gonna start with the lovely B and She. You got any final words before we end this thing?
I'm worried about you, my boy. What the hell? You looking like you need a nap, you need to throw up, you need something to eat and a hug. What the fuck? Do you rushing us off? I told you to go and lay it off, go sleep it off, and we was gonna have a time.
No, we ain't gonna do all that.
You don't trust us? Wait, you don't trust us?
No, we ain't gonna do all that.
I don't got nothing else to add. This was great. I had fun. I had a full whole time, and I got to make positive connections. Shout out to positive connections.
The connections.
The connections matter.
Factuals. Shout out to OSD.
Factuals. Shout out to OSD.
Shout out to OSD.
Factual. Yeah, factuals.
As long as it's not transactions, we okay.
As long as it's not transactions. Exactly.
Hey, Miss Foxy, hold on. Don't be trying to cut us off real quick, SBK. Don't be trying to cut this vibe off. We had
I'm
something
not cutting.
going.
I'm not cutting.
Give
I'm
a
not cutting
nigga
the
an
vibe
inch, she
off.
want to take a mile.
Wait a
Go
minute.
ahead, say what
Oh,
you got to say to
that
Miss Foxy.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead and
see
say what
that
you got to
see
say to Miss Foxy.
here this
Ray,
nigga
You got
go.
the email.
This here
You
Ray,
this
got
nigga
that's all
go
you
again.
need.
Ray,
You
Ray,
got the
Okay,
email.
Ray,
what's up, Foxy?
Ray.
What's up, Foxy?
Don't
Foxy,
worry
what's
about
up?
all that noise. You know you got my information. You can hit me up and when you
There
ready.
you go. There you go.
Okay. There it is. There it is. Now
Yeah.
go ahead, Fenici. If you feel the need to run off with your mouth, go ahead.
You
Fenici,
see,
Fenici.
you see, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I appreciate y'all. SBK, always,
Hey,
it's always love. I always
hey,
come.
Fenici, it's always, hey man, you're welcome. Mi casa, su casa, bro. Always
Exactly,
That's
welcome.
a
exactly.
fun.
When I was going live before they slaughtered me down, you used to hit my chat and chat with my wife and stuff like that. So we go way back from ankles up. But that
Yeah.
being said, Mr. O, I hope I hope everything works out with what your agenda is, and hopefully I meet you around on this YouTube space again because I got a lot to say, and I know SBK got to go, but you got lucky. I will tell you that you got lucky now. You know how I get down, Mr. O. I'm being respectful because of my brother SBK, because I've been the slaughter you on this platform. But I'm gonna let you slide because she wanna slide.
Oh,
She wanna slide, so I'm gonna let you slide with her. You know what I'm saying? But in other
Yeah.
words, Miss
oh.
Foxy, it's nice meeting you.
Hey,
Miss
It was
V,
nice
hey.
you always
meeting
know what
you.
time it is with me and you. We be in the same space, different times. And SBK, I appreciate the platform.
Salute,
And
bro.
everybody, don't drink and slide.
Honey, I'm a drink and slide and keep sliding. What you talking about, baby?
This
Hey.
nigga.
I just
No,
gotta
don't
live
do
with
that.
that.
Hey, don't do
No,
that. Don't do
no,
that.
no,
Don't do
no,
that.
no,
He's an imposter. He's an
no,
imposter.
no,
Okay,
no, no, no,
Miss
no.
Foxy. Miss
Don't worry
Foxy.
about it. I got him. Look, baby, this is a
My goodbye,
grown
Mr.
over.
O.
Look,
That's not nice, Mr. O.
look, baby, I'm grown, and I can slide and slip and slide if I want to. Okay, and
No matter
Oh,
how grown you are, you still got to live and learn.
oh, wait a minute, hold up,
As
boo.
long as we live and we gonna learn.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up,
but
baby. I don't know where you from, but where I'm from,
I said I'm
okay,
from Nigeria and
okay,
I'm from here too.
okay. I'm from here, and I'm from here. Okay, and what I do is what I want to do, and I'm a grown.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Exactly. So
if I want to slip and slide and slip, that's on me. Okay, so you
right,
worry about what's
absolutely.
going on. So you worry about what's going on behind your door and slipping and sliding, while I worry about what's going on with mine.
It's just like you telling me good morning and you don't even know if I'm having a good morning.
I really
It's just
wouldn't
a
give.
saying. Don't
I wouldn't
slip and
give a
slide.
damn.
If
I
you don't
wouldn't
want to
give a
slip and
damn
slide,
if
that's
you
on
had a
you.
good morning or not. I wouldn't
Huh?
give a
listen.
fuck. But how,
Hey, Fenici. This is the reason why we've had our back and forth because you always try to come in and interject, and this is has nothing to do with Miss Foxy.
All I said, don't slip and
No,
slide.
no,
Don't
no,
don't,
no,
don't
no,
drink
no,
and
no, no,
slide. That's why it
no,
was a
no, no,
joke, man.
no, no.
It
Shut
was a
up.
joke, Mr.
No,
Oates.
no. Shut your
Don't get in your
lips. Shut
feminine
your lips.
energy right now, Mr.
Shut
Oates.
your.
Let it go.
Shut your.
Okay.
I can
Shut your.
understand how I'm doing that, not you, Mr.
Shut
Oates.
your lips.
Okay,
Shut
fellas.
your lips,
All right,
bro.
all right.
Shut
I
your
don't want to
lips.
live in bad terms.
Okay,
SBK,
fellas. All
all
right,
I'm trying to
Fenici.
say, with the woman saying what she's saying, I respect that. Mr. Oat, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. For real, for real.
Okay,
I
I
will
know you
respect the
don't.
woman. If she say
I
whatever she
know you
say,
don't.
she can cuss me
I know
out.
you
I will
don't.
Good
take
night,
it.
I
But
know.
SDK. Good night, everybody. SDK is
Good
trying to
night.
close the
I
show down. He's
I
gonna drop
understand.
down. Good night, y'all.
Mr.
Ray,
Oat, good
Salute,
night.
Ray,
SBK, good
Miss
night.
V.
Ray, you know
Salute,
how
Miss
to.
V.
Ray,
Salute, Miss V.
Ray, you know how to you know how to contact
All
me.
right, Fenici.
SBK, thank you for a
Yeah,
wonderful night.
yeah, yeah. That's this nigga doing what he usually does.
It's all good, Mr. Oates. What's your last
Yeah,
words? What's your last words, Mr. Oates, before we shut the bar down?
man. My last words is salute to every one of y'all. I appreciate this conversation. The conversation we had, and I, I appreciate it. For real, for real. And I'm gonna be back over here. Don't worry about it. I'll be back over in this motherfucker. I'm gonna kick the door in if I got to.
All right, come on back on over here, Ray, because we have a good damn time.
What, maybe you should go live, because we need to talk. We need to, no, I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing. Okay?
Oh, we can talk. But let's do that later today, because we've been on here 5 hours and I'm a little tired.
Okay, Miss Lay. I appreciate you. I got you. I understand what it is. I'm picking up what you putting down.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
All right, dear.
Salute to you, Mr. Oaks.
Yep. Salute.
All right. Foxy, we tore the house down, love.
I'm glad I was able to look. I'm glad I had fun. I really did. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the SBK. I did. I needed that. It's been an enjoyable time. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me.
Absolutely. Anytime.
I need it. I mean, really, I needed it more than you think.
Absolutely. We're gonna celebrate your birthday next week, next Saturday at the bar. Come back here. You're gonna be the co-host again, and we're gonna have another time. All right. So
I'm glad we did. And when you come off, don't come all the way. You know, you can end the live, but stay on so we can talk just a couple of minutes.
Okay. We will. All
okay.
Right. You got some last words?
I just want to thank everyone that joined us tonight. It was an enjoyable time, and I'm hoping that there was something that I said that would, go with everybody, some good or bad. I hope what I said helped you in any way possible. This is, because of my age, I want to go down in these last days saying that I did help somebody to be a better person. That's what our parents wanted us to be better than them. So my thing is, I want you all to be better than me.
Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. So y'all heard it, ladies and gentlemen. Now y'all go and bless the co-host. Bless her cash out. You know what I'm saying?
And then also, be better than me and be good as me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop being bad. I'm stop being bad.
Oh Lord. That's hilarious. Y'all go bless the birthday girl next week. She gonna be rocking with me next week. All right.
And I don't mind telling my age. I will be a glorious 65.
65 years young next week. 65 years young.
And I can still drop it like it's hot.
She can still drop it like it's hot.
Look, as Medea said,
she can still drop it like it's hot, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all heard it. Well, this has been a great live, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all hit the like button. I want you guys to do me a favor. Hype the live. Comment, like, share, and subscribe. Tell me what y'all thought about the content. Give me y'all's thoughts. And don't be shy about it. You hear?
You hear?
And so, look, y'all go and subscribe up to Foxy. Joe, put her link in the chat again. Y'all go and subscribe up to Foxy. And we're gonna put our link in the chat so y'all can go and subscribe up to her. And she's gonna be kicking it with me next week. So before we end this live, I am going to
thank you, Fear. Thank you for the early birthday wishes.
Fear says happy birthday early. thought-provoking contents.
And Cool Beans, I subscribe, so I got you, girl.
So that is Foxy's link. Joe's got the link pinned in, got it in the chat. So y'all go and subscribe to Foxy. Roxy, 2 Roxy, 3. So yes. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, the bar is closed. The bar is closed. Y'all come and join me next Saturday. The bar will be open next Saturday. We're going to be celebrating Foxy's birthday Saturday. It'll be me and her. We're going to open up the panel again. All right. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this thing. And again, hit that like button. All right. Subscribe.
Share.
All of that. All right.
All of that. And then some. And your boy, SBK, is gone. Out.
We out. Thank everybody for coming through. I will talk to y'all soon. And your boy, SBK, is gone.
Your voice belongs in this conversation. Thanks for supporting the SBK movement.
Your boy, SBK, is
like,
gone.
comment, subscribe. Grab your membership, be a part of the movement. We hope you enjoyed the show.
Your boy SBK is gone. And remember, your voice belongs in this conversation. All right? Gone.